adventures, we take dive into the leisurely, you know, case of falling position on the screen. So, you know what, maybe this shit will be, you know, profitable today. Maybe even not, you know, but yesterday was something like, you know, 19,000 profit. That was not bad. But today, you know, I got some, you know, energy. Make those 50,000 balance here. So now is it possible, but I got all, you know, expectations for that. So, you know what to do. If you enjoy watching this stream, you know, like, share, subscribe, and hit those notification bell. Always some good way to support me here, and you will not miss our next journey, you know. And if you're watching me from the kick, nothing, you know, complicated. Just tap on those follow button, and we should start. So, you know, go with the first one, and I'll wait a little bit here. All right, there's just nothing. Yeah, I'll wait to the end of the Apple GD, you know. Just in the end of that, you know, because maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Don't know. But I got all expectations for that. All of that. You know, before we start in those, you know, bonus game here, I'll refill the tank and my smoking device, you know, all system. Grapes. I'll not call it. But that was the last bottle and I got now. Alright. It's something we got. It's not, still not ended. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe something else, you know, but really I don't think so. A lot of those green gems. Right, some blue gems. Some stuff like the golden gems, and maybe something else, you know, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So, nah, and those motherfuckers not giving me something else too, you know, just look at that. You know, I was expecting those motherfuckers to give me, you know, at least something, you know, with the soda spins, you know, there was some long collection line before that, you know, more than 30 minutes. And the bills were something like, you know, 48,000. I was close, my goal, but right now we're trying with the 500, you know, enough of those cents to start here. So, don't know what to expect from that, and about maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Don't know what to expect from that even, but that's what we got only. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at that, the yellow green gems. A lot of the golden gems, and they got them 2x. You know, still nothing exciting. Just nothing at all, you know. And out of 2x, you know, 4x at that time, you know, not bad at all, you know, but I'm expecting something much higher than that bullshit. That's what I'm expecting for. And what do you know? Alright, another multi like 2x. Nah, 6x, you know, multi is not good for the time. That will be something like 10x, sounds a little bit much better, quite better than that shit. But, no. A lot of those green gems. A lot of, nah, those motherfuckers not giving me something at least here. So a lot of those stuff like green gems and the golden gems and maybe something else, you know, but of course not. And I think that I might, you know, some, you know, stupid decision, you know, but so we're not trying with some huge amount of money here. That is something is awesome, you know. So, a lot of, you know, the 4x at that time, I don't know what to expect from that even, you know, but I think they were definitely fucked. A lot of those. A lot of the golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, guys. Don't know. What do you expect from that? A lot of this, you know, blue and the purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but I don't know. You know, they're just a little bit more than a fucking quarter, but guys, I had some, you know, bad expectations on that. But the somebody next, yeah. That was not nice, you know. Close to the half, but we got only 2 free spins for that. We need some new. Looking out to believe that. A lot of those golden gems. Yeah, stop here, maybe some multi off. No, of course not. You know, not in the fun motherfucking out here. The one that I will try with something like 400, you know, nothing more than that. If that shit is profitable, you know, that's a huge mistake from my side to try it only with quantity. But if not, you know, okay, it's good. So, nah, still nothing here. Nah, I'm not seeing something else still, you know. Just nothing. Maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. No, I don't think so. Probably 360, you know, we'll save it 60 bucks. For that amount of money in the balance, you know, there is nothing. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe something else in that. Of course not, I don't fucking books only. You know, but there was not a huge amount of mileage, right? A lot of the blue gems. Maybe something else. It's a shameful, you know. Books only, you know. No, we're definitely fucked. Definitely, you know. Something like a straight quarter only. 9x here, man. This is too fucking late for the time, you know. We got on previous spins for anything. Statistically, it's not possible to make something here. Not a blue judge, but maybe he'll give me something else. And a first snap. 122 bucks here, and nothing else. Unfortunately, but right now, maybe I'll get back to the 500. No, fuck it. I will try with something a little bit higher than that. Maybe something like 700. Maybe. Oh, this shit will be profitable. Nice. So, wish you some luck, you know. And if you don't know what I mean, so on next journey, you know, with like and subscribe, and hit this notification bell. Nothing complicated. So, a lot of the golden gems. A lot of those stuff, and I got them 2x only, you know. 21 bucks. Only 21 bucks. No, I think that I made a huge mistake here, you know, but it's still not that. It was only the first 5 spins here, you know. But when you got something like a 2x, you know, the first 5 spins, your chances, you know, getting lower and lower. And what the hell is that? It's got a 9x only here. Only the goddamn 9x, you know, still with nothing. And 126 bucks, you know, that's a bullshit, you know. Oh, there's something like a 20 on the good. Maybe he'll give me something else, me, I don't know. So the 13x. On the 13x, yeah. And he's not giving me something else, but still. Nah, we're fucked. You know, not even the motherfucking out here. The raising hand did not do a bit much better than I was expecting, you know. But I decided it should really also this, yeah, that was not. That was not, guys. We got on the 1 per spin for that, and that was absolutely, you know, useless. Nah, that was not a success. We can try something a little bit higher, maybe something like 900 here. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Just try me down in the predictions. What are you expecting to see from that? What are you expecting to see at all, man? So, and there's a guy in 5x only. And it's still nothing, you know, we fuck. Just getting. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. Some goblets. And a fucking 7x only. A lot of that stuff like green gems. That bullshit like golden gems here, maybe something else, you know, but really I don't think so. It's fucking box only. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice, you know. A little bit more than a fucking quarter here, you know, but I was expecting something better than this shit. Much better than that, guys. I don't know what to expect, really. Low actually not bad too, but really, I need something better than that. A lot of the blue gems and the older gems, you know, still nothing. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe some multi-often. And of course, it was still fucking late. That was still fucking late, guys. And, you know, nothing at all. Give me something for the amp, please. And it's not even motherfucking out here. Not even the half, you know. The 15x looks like we're in trouble. Not even the motherfucking half, you know, but close to that. All the close to that shit here. So I'll try something a little bit higher, maybe. Like 1,400. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, maybe I'll try with the auto spins. Maybe I'll try something high again. And I'm still not decided, but write down the ideas. Maybe someone maybe about that. So they got a GX only. And it's still nothing, you know. Just nothing. And you know what? We got no chance here. Not even the smallest money. We got on the 3x here. Some shitty tumble. Maybe some... Nah, it's fucking 5x only. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, that's it. And he's not. Let's look at that one. No fucking way, no. Just a little more than a fucking, 10%. Was expecting something better than this stuff, but he's done the same shit as you. So, 44 bucks, Not even the 20%. We got only 5 spins for that. We'll be definitely fucked. Nah, I'll try something a little bit higher now. As I told you, as a promise. So 1,600. Guys, then I would expect from that, but then I would expect. So let's go with that. Only with that. And maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, guys. Maybe not, so drop down into the A lot of those, maybe he'll give me something here. I don't know. A lot of watches, a lot of those green jerseys here, maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. This is even real for the time. And a goddamn forks here. So a lot of those blue gems. Stuff like green gems here, that's still nothing. A lot of those stuff, but he's not giving me something awesome still here, So, a lot of those blue gems. Right, no. Guys, that's what we got only for that time. Nothing exciting still, and he's not doing that with something here. A lot of those golden gems, and come on, 9x, for that time, will not give me something here. Ah, that's a fucking quarter only. That's a fucking quarter only. Guys, I was expecting something better on this stuff, but guys, this those rings here, maybe some multi something. Yeah, there was, but still not enough. Now I'll try something high again, guys. I'll try something high again. Maybe something good is kicking here. Try some purple gems. And this guy made it X only. Got it 30 bucks, nothing. And that was not a Celestial with me here, so maybe 2,000, maybe even 2,400 here. Done, I would expect. Guys, maybe you know something, just write down in the chat. What are you expecting to something? That was a 7x, but not even the smallest, something the guy just shit. I think they will be the same bullshit, the only. Nothing else. I'm skooking still, and that was a lot of huge mistakes here. From my side. Out of that, give me some awesome multi off. Just break your hand, motherfucker. I said here. That's a good tumble here. Give me something like a 10x here. That is fucking folks only. Let's raise it again. Right, 7x. Maybe some other stuff. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad for the start, really. We need only something like, 600 bucks to be in this year. And I think it's possible, for that time. That's what to think about that. Just write it in the chat. Maybe someone will be right about that. Maybe the exact number. So I had a 30 next to that, 78 bucks here. A lot of those, he's not giving me something at least here. A lot of those rings, but I think that we got no chance for the time. So guys, I'm just sleepy today, I had some, issues with sleep today, and today. And today I feel this stuff, on my brain, like an old, just modern, from the end of the 90s. Alright, 200 the profit only. Man, I deserve something better, much better than that. Just give me something else. And he's not doing that stuff. So a lot of the, dude, fucking, not a combination here, but of course. 24x, can grind with something awesome, but, if Tumble will be much better than that stuff, like at 50 bucks, they'll be another 1,000. But that's what we got only, guys. Another combination with the purple just maybe possible. And even better, just look at that. Alright. Was not expecting for that, but there's some awesome one here. So, another combination. Yeah, it was. Maybe some crowns for that. No, that was not, but look at that, Hey, fucking thousand, you know, I was not expecting for that stuff. And 11,000, that's what we got for this time, guys. That's what we got. Just look at that here. So, alright, you know, just in the first 15 minutes, he gave me something awesome. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, guys. Don't know. Should I expect something better than that? But, you know, there's some awesome stuff for the time, you know? And I think that we're close, you know, to some profit. Some awesome we win. 12,000 maybe? No, that was not. That was close to 12,000, you know, and 40 fucking 9,000 on a balance, you know. We need only we need only 400 bucks, you know, to make the 50,000 here. I got them gold here, but after that I'll try with something less. We'll only with something less, because after that huge win, he'll try to probably definitely keep track. And I need to be ready for that stuff, you know. Guys, you just playing that stuff, you know what. So we call that. So let's go with it only. So a lot of the pro jumps, so might be something else, but really out of fucking think so. This is even possible for the time. You know what? But we got, you know, balance. We can try something high. But yesterday, you know, I had a huge mistake. When I was in 51,000 balance, you know, those motherfuckers just, you know, running 30,000 in minutes. No, not 15. That was 30 minutes, to be honest. But a couple of some small wins here. Yeah, it was so another combination maybe. No, it was not, but it's a good start here. It's an awesome one anyway. Alright. And it's 70 bucks, that's what we need to make some zero, you know. That's what we need here. So a lot of those blue gems. Maybe some modern stuff, you know, but I don't fucking think so. This is impossible for the time. So some goblets, you know, still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving something better than this stuff. A lot of this shit looking golden gems, you know, and those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know. Just nothing at all. Like 300 bucks, you know, but kind of also something like 50 bucks, you know, we got nothing to worry about. Of that huge winning of that means nothing to us. So 360 again, you know. Then we're raising the bet, you know, with never the next bonus game. Maybe one of them will be profitable somehow, maybe not, guys. But we got only one way to find out. But of those stuff like green gems, that stuff here, you know, and he's not giving me some massive. Wait a sec, guys. Let's see, guys, something. So, and I got intrigues only. Some probably judge, but maybe those will give you something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. It's a fucking 5x only in the start, you know. I think there's something like maybe 5% of possibility to make some profit here, guys. If you agree with me, just send me a plus in the chat. Yeah, nothing. It's nothing, you know. Guys, I know, maybe this shit will be boring today because, you know, I'm just sleepy as fuck, you know, tired as fuck too, you know. Pain in the legs, you know, pain in the fucking arms. There's some gym, and after that I got some, you know, to sleep. And nothing is saying me, you know, not energy drinks, all this stuff. And coffee is a bullshit in that situation when I drink some coffee, you know, after, of the hour, you know, you feel yourself more exhausted than before. You know, compensate this stuff. So, no, there's some bullshit stuff here. And I got a 12x only. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. That was not. Now, right here, let's try with a 420, guys. All with a 420. Maybe this shit will relax us, you know, if you know what I'm doing. So let's go with that. And I think there's, you know, some love possibility to make some profit again, you know. This shit will not better, maybe. Maybe won't. But as always saying, guys, we got only one way to find out. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's just not giving me something. He had 3 scatters. I mean, it's game changer here, guys. I don't know. Let's go with that. Oh, look at that. Alright, there's a 5x. Might be some other multi. You just raise your hand again. Alright, a 9x, you know. And we got a 16 free spins for that. This looks awesome. I mean, it's not a property, you guys. Maybe not. Just write in the chat. What do you think about that? A lot of this probably going to the blue jumps. What you see, and it got him a low NX only. You know, quite better than that, and I thought an accident. And we're close to the half, guys. We're close to the half only. A lot of the screens, you know, and maybe he'll give me something better than this stuff. Maybe not, guys, but it's a fucking 16x only. Nah, that was not a mega, you know, that was not a mega. What in $100 in to make some profit here, but well, I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. It's a lot of that bullshit. Not a combination with the blue gems, so maybe some multi up. Give me some multi, you just raise your hand, motherfucker, I said. And of course, he's not doing that. We got a 16x. We got, you know, more than half of the whole Flushmans, you know, we used. I'm not talking about this, you know, the street scatters. Not talking about that. It's a lot of the goldie gems and maybe some other stuff, but that's a fucking look and not just look at that bully here. Nah, that's not even the smallest possibility to make some awesome profit, I think. Oh, maybe I'm not right. Right in that moment, you know, there's some profit, but oh, that's a small one. Nah, that's not a mega. No, $68. He's there at profit. Absolutely fucking looking at it. Need something better than that. Just give me some money in a combination here with a good multi. I'll be thankful to this, I promise. A lot of this green gems, so maybe some other stuff like a purple gems. No. Got only, you know, to Christmas for the end, and I think definitely not in a position to win something more than that, you know. But we didn't lose the money and made something like $100, you know. Something like money for, you know, 3 or 4 days, you know, coffee. So, not bad too, bro, not bad too. Maybe this is a good idea to quit drinking those coffee and all this stuff. You know, Asian, and sometimes I can understand that all this shit that you've done to your house, you know, previously. You know, some influence. That's happening, you know, the fucking influence. A fucking 5x only. Maybe I got those, you know, quick issues. This fucking sounding this bullshit. Because when I was younger, you know, I was reading something like 60 to 70 cups of coffee per day, you know. Because I just love coffee. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Maybe you know the answer. And it's just nothing, you know. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff, but this you got him, you know, bullets on it. Nice. Maybe someone had the same experience, you know. Of this fucking coffee and the thumbnail. Yeah. Try me in the chat. That's something to go. So a lot of that and still nothing. A lot of the gold gems, you know, but he's not giving something awesome still, you know. A lot of this blue gems, but nothing at all, you know. This is just nothing, you know. You know, but it's not a huge loss here, you know. A little bit more than a fucking 100. We still got something with Christmas behind. Maybe something with the pro here. Maybe not, but nah, that was not a Celestial weekly, but right from that time we just started to raise bad. Starting with 500, guys. Then I would expect from that, you know, but I think there's something like maybe 10 or 15% of whole possibility to make some profit here. Maybe. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Alright, it's an 8x here. You know, not bad for the time. The tumble, she's awesome too, man. That will be something like that. Just a little bit more than half. Only $75, you know. It's not a result of a certain thing. That will be awesome enough in case there's multis here, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only, man. A lot of this blue gems, you know, is not helping to solve the whole problem. This purple gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Just nothing at all. No, I think that we got our chance here. But we got them all. And too early, you know, just burning the 100 games. Who knows, some purple gems. And I got him low NX only. I don't know what you expect from that, really. But we need only 140 bucks, you know, to be in the zero. But I'm not here for the zeros, you know. Because they're the one who's playing all this stuff. So. And what? Maybe he'll give me something, you know. The green gems, you know, it's not always, you know, it's not what I, you know, deserve for you. You know, I was close to my, you know, goal here. There was, you know, 49,000, but right now we're just doing a small amount of money here. But, you know, not everything is lost. I think that I got some possibility to make some awesome property. Maybe with the next 2 bonus games. Who knows? Who knows? But this is a small loss here, you know, something like 199 bucks. Is that a huge loss for that balance? Perhaps if I can look tonight, we can try something higher. So I'll try with the 800 for the time, you know. 200 bucks of difference, you know, but who knows what I should expect from him. So let's go with it. On with it. Starting to do 8x, you know, for the start. But that was just first minute, you know. So, and it was just nothing, you know. Just nothing at all. Some blue gems and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was. And give us some awesome multi up there. Just raise your hand. Said you raise your fucking hand. And of course he's not doing this stuff. Now, we should try something I know. I think that we got no chance to make some profit. Not even the fucking 5% of some profit. Like maybe 0, maybe something like half, you know. It's not impossible to make some half here. It's not possible to do even that shit. Just nothing, guys. As you see in the screen now. Just nothing. I just called this shit with this school. Yeah, there's Matara in the cinema. Shut it up. And 88 bucks. That was not a Celestial Weekly. You know, there was something like 11% of all models spent that. But, there's something better. So right for that time, guys, we're trying with the 1,600. Now, difference, I think this is huge when comparing that all to the, you know, previous amount of money we spent on that. Don't know what to expect from that, guys. Maybe you know something. Just write in the chat what you expect on here. Maybe some of you will bet the goddamn profit here. Maybe not. But we should go. Yep. Alright, a 5x for the start. Not bad at all, you know, but I think that we got some possibility here. Maybe I was right about some possibilities here, guys. Maybe not, I don't know. A lot of these golden gems, you know, those motherfuckers not give me something awesome too. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not give me something awesome, you know, at all. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still, you know. Let's look at that, man. What did you expect from him? Definitely nothing. Alright, maybe some multi-up, which is crazy. And he made it. He made it. There's some profit here, guys. Right on that fucking time, we made some profit again. Oh, that he'll give me something awesome. That he'll give me something better than that, huh? God, this fucking 8x now. But double is a huge one. And how much is that? Alright. 600 of the profit, you know. Coming good. So, there's some blue gems here, but I don't know what to expect from that. Out of these golden gems, and maybe give me something better than that, huh? Alright, this is not bad too. You know, 700 looks awesome too. Don't know what to expect from that, guys. Don't know really. The fucking. Alright, I was not expecting that stuff. And I can manage with the rubies, maybe. And that was, you know. What fuck is that? There's another 1,000 here, guys. Another 1,000. That was essential. Absolutely look. Give me something like 300 bucks. Probably, you know, thanks for that. So, and it was not. It was some awesome profit. Some awesome one, you know. It's more than 2 times as part of that. And I achieved my goal, you know. I told you that my goal is at 50,000 just on the start of the stream, guys. And you know what? We achieved that. Maybe I need to make the cash out, guys. Don't know. But maybe I got some huge chances here, guys. We should find out somehow. But I will not make the same, you know, mistakes as yesterday, you know, because it was 30,000 in 30 minutes, you know. 10,000 for 10 minutes, you know. It's a bullshit this year, really. It was not a great idea. But you know, sometimes greed trying to consume me, and I was there where it's understand when you need to stop. Make the cash out, just stop or try to rise in there, guys. A lot of varieties, you know. But 9x. Alright, not bad at all. 111 bucks here, you know. Not even the half, you know, but that was just a start here, you know. It's just first spins here. Still not even the 5 first spins. So, and nothing, you know. No, I don't know if it's possible to make something, guys. I don't know, really. Maybe those motherfuckers give me something here or not. And of course, nah, just a bit that. A lot of those fucking budgies here. The goddamn, you know, that 1x. And it was not nice. This is 99 bucks only. And just still nothing. Look at those bullshits. This is goddamn no. Nah, guys. We got possibility, you know. Even with those fucking low 1x, it's not possible to make something like that. So that was a good trial with 360, you know, because a huge amount of money, something like that. You know, 130 bucks. Nothing huge. So I'll try again with the 360. Maybe for that I'll try to raise it back, guys. Maybe not. It's helping with that. I don't know if right now, but maybe I'll try. That number will be yeah. Not something like we'll try them. Some other bullshit. So they got him 5x here. You know, maybe that's a little bit too late for that time. Some rubies here, maybe some other stuff. A lot of those, maybe some multi-often. And of course not, I don't think so. I don't think they will do that. Alright, maybe we got some chance here. And yeah, he got me that, you know, 8x. What fuck is that, huh? Close to the half only. 8x, you know, it's not a super one. You know what, I was not right about that. There's a 40x right here. We need only, you know, wearing box to be in the zero right now. It's a small profit, but I'm not here for the small profit only. I'm for something else. As everyone who got some faith, success. I don't know, guys. I'm just started fucking. I really need to go to sleep. I don't know. There were a lot of the golden gems, a lot of those stuff like the blue gems. For you guys, I'm just trying to make some, maybe some money, you know, for the viewers. Who knows? Who knows? So a lot of the rubies, a lot of that bullshit, and raise your hand. I said you raise your hand, motherfucker. Just give me something. Just give me some awesome property, and that was not a celestial look for you, know, as he said. Sometimes it's not a good idea to listen. It was, you know, internalize your results. So, no, maybe something like 540, you know, nothing higher than that. I think there's something good was cooking. Maybe here we'll see some awesome property. Maybe something like 1,000 next year, you know, but there's some possibility of that. But I hope so. So a lot of that. A lot of this fucking rings here, maybe the source scatter. And of course now let's battle streaks on. You know, not bad for the start, really. Not bad for the start. At least something. Not an absolutely, you know, that bullshit. As it usually happens. So, a lot of the blue gems. Alright, that's a got him 18x, guys. With that multi, we can make something else. Even you know, behave himself, you know, looking good, you know, old man. Like those, you know, type of the granddaddy who will give you some money, you know, when you chow for some fish, you know. Spend some money for them, when Danny laying on the bed, and I feel with pain in my fucking stomach. But he happens fine. So, you should do the same shit with the money, you know. Some good amounts of money. And maybe I'll make some, you know, sending something out of that. But who knows? Who knows? It's more than half of you guys. And 25x with that multi, it's possible to make some awesome profit here, but really I don't fucking think so. That's, you know, something at least. And 25x here, and 28x. You know, we fucked. Yes, again. So maybe 3 free spins, you know, is not enough to make something here. Maybe enough. Everything depends on the motherfucking luck here. And the goddamn 31x here. Alright, we need something like, you know, 39 bucks. And he was not in the mood to do that, you know, we just lost the, you know, 39 bucks. That means nothing. You know, I'll try something a little bit higher. Let it be something like 700. That shit is not profitable, we'll get it straight to the 1,400. So, guys, just stick around. Maybe the ship will be epic today, maybe not. But we got on the way to final, you know. It's much better not to try than, to talk about this, predictable bullshit. So, some stuff like it's weeks here. Alright, at least something. A lot of this blue gems in the Fabrics. I think it's not possible to make some awesome property. So what fuck is that? It's a goddamn 7x. Alright, at least something. Those motherfuckers can do something. Maybe. There's a maybe, I think. A lot of those stuff and maybe some multi often. And yeah, there was maybe some other combination here. That's a profit right from that fucking time. If I try with something high, you know, something like a 7,000, just try to mention this. Just try to mention that. And just still nothing, you know, the fucking 30 next. Some Robies here, you know, maybe some other multi. It was not. But we got some profit. Not a huge one, I know, but we still got something like 6 free spins for that and 80 next, you know. With that multi, it's possible to make some awesome profit here. Oh, maybe not. The luck is on my side today. So, 20x. And there's 2 times more than a spot of that. It's an awesome result for the time, guys. So, if you enjoyed watching this one, guys, you know what to do. Just hit those like button. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, you know, now we do, you know, just nothing happen. Subscribe and hit this notification bell. And you will be notified. Oh, next journey. So, Nah. That was not a celestial victory. Let's be honest about that. So, well, you know, some good result. You know, something like 1,000 of profit. You know, the small that was part of that. Well, that I will try on with 360, guys. I know. Did you want to see that I'll try with something huge? Maybe something like, you know, those, you know, 5,000, 6,000. But I think it's not the right moment here. You should be accurate like a goddamn sniper to do that. But I know my experience of the last 2 days, you know, just will not let me do that. So a lot of those stuff, and I got him 2x. Alright, 4x. But, you know, this shit will be not profitable, I think. We got no possibility of it. Maybe something like 5%, maybe just a little bit more than that, but really, nothing at all. We got a 7 free spins for the hands and not even 10% all amounts. What we can expect from that? I think that absolutely nothing. So a lot of the problems you understand, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. But really, I don't believe that. With that bonus game, you know. When you want something, guys, just try with something less. When you're playing with these bonus games, you know, the circles off the bonus games, you know. You know, the best way, you know, to make to save some profit is just to make some cash out and start again. But you know, for me, it's not so interesting. So I just got him 9x, you know, and what I should expect from that, huh? So, you know, not still doing that motherfucking hobby, and we got only 2 free spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. There's a lot of the green jars. And stuff like the gold jars, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome. See? Yeah, there was nothing, you know. Absolutely good at the same time. So, he just called that stuff like a celestial victory, you know. He just called that stuff in that way. So, I think that I should try with a 400 way. That shit is not profitable. We're trying something just a little bit more. Because I think that we need to play something like here, the 4 months games, to make some profit on the one of them. So, yeah, that was just nothing, you know. A lot of this green gems, you know, but he's not album still. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but absolutely nothing. A lot of the golden gems, you know, same shit. They're just the same shit here. Right, 8x. And still nothing, you know, a lot of those fucking purple gems. And nothing at all, you know. $124 here only. And it's just nothing, you know. Just nothing. Alright, it's a good tumble here, but, you know, won't be nothing. That's fine, you know. So the 14x with that bullshit. How much is that, huh? Just. Alright. We need something like $60 to be in the zero right now. But really, I don't think this is even possible here. Well, I don't think so. Nah, that was just nothing here, guys. Just nothing. At all nothing. Maybe this is a game changer here, guys. Don't know what to expect from that, but I hope so that he'll give me something awesome here, guys. That's what I hope for. Because everyone who he's playing all this, stuff like endless slots and guys, we sure, for the same thing. Profit. So, some probable jumps and a 17x. Alright. There's a small profit here, something like $120. Man, I was expecting something better, but not far with something much higher, something like 5,000 here. Let's try to measure those results here. That will be something awesome, but I don't fucking know what to expect from that. I don't know what to expect. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other stuff, but of course not at all. Double is not that bad, that, multi is pretty fucking awesome, but you know what? That's more than 2 times better, and that's another good result in here, guys. No. I'll just try with something a little bit higher. 480 for the time. Maybe the shit will be profitable for the second time, but we got some, low chance of that. But I saw this shit a lot of times, when you just want some good amount of money, then you try with something less, and those motherfuckers just give me something like 10 times more than expanded that. So let's go with that on. So some green gems, might be some multi. Yeah, that was 8x. Maybe I was right about that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. This more than 10%, just in the study. And 8x and the first one was us. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe we'll give me something else. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some purple gems with some awesome stuff. I know. Alright. This is 39x here. Now with the purple gems, so maybe some rigs after. No, that was not about the multi is awesome here. 16x. Alright. We're getting closer and closer to the fucking out here. But really, I don't know. Is it possible to make something like that? Another combination with those fucking, goldly gems. And an 8x. Nice. That was not nice. But that's more than half. There's something. It's awesome. So, I don't know with that. A lot of those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, But I don't think so. 20x only. Nice. Nah, that was not nice. It's fucking $96 only. That's still nothing. A lot of that bullshit with the blue gems. And I'm just getting nothing, Just nothing at all. Alright, it's got a 12x here. Some rings and maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. 32x. Alright, there's some property, As I told you guys, that was possible. So, that was not a celestial victory, but some good results. After that, I will not try with something higher. I'm getting back to the 360 now. This time with 360, then we're trying something higher, The simple plan, but top of the shit will probably hit. And I'm making absolute radio shows here. So, a lot of that, they got a 3G. A lot of golden gems, so maybe some other stuff, but really I don't think so. That bullshit. Obviously with the blue gems and of course not, it's a ring G, Alright. This is 1x just on the second placement here. Maybe we got some possibility here to make some good profit, guys. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. What I should expect. A lot of the green gems. A lot of those stuff, the fucking 5x here. I should go for this prize, in some social media. Elemental power. Just listen to that stupid phrase. She just need watches, not for the vision, She just need that to see some, red flags from the distance. What kind of red flags is she talking about, You know, some bitch like, you know, maximum like 20 years old, you know, saying that. We'll see where she will be, you know, in 35 or something like that. The standards, you know, will be less than that. So the 500, and alright, it's a good property, you know. Well, then do not spend again, you know. I don't know, there was some good, you know, winner line here. I was not trying with some huge amounts of money here. What does that mean? That I lost some good winner line just for the small bets, guys. That was some bullshit city, you know, but you never know where the motherfuckers start to rob you. You never know that. So a lot of them douche fucking goblins here, maybe some other stuff, but nah. The probably jumps and another multi, yeah, it was, and another one maybe? And of course, nah, just look at that stuff here. And a 27x. Alright. That's 3 times more than a spreader. It's been 4 times more than a spreader, guys. What the hell am I talking about? That was not 4 times. But close. Ooh, that was close. So 52,000 LeBlancs here, guys. It's 2,000 more than I was expecting. It's 2,000 more. Damn, my goal, you know. Might be something because going awesome here. But, you know, I will be not that stupid as yesterday, you know, trying with some huge bets, you know, and to lose something like 30,000 and, you know, 30 minutes. Let's try that bullshit here. To save somebody, you know, for some awesome cash out after this stream here. So, let's go with that. Only with that. What the hell is that? And I'm still laughing at that bullshit here. You just need some, you know, some glasses to see the red flags for the distance. What? He looks now more like 20 years old. He's not older than that. You know, with those, you know, like, you know, huge lips and all this stuff, you know. Dude. You should be natural. Not only in appearance, you know, your soul and mind too. So, a lot of those stuff like a blue jumps and maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of those rings, you know, and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. The 12x here with that, you know. What else is that? It's only the motherfucking hobby. No, I don't think this is that possible to make some awesome property, you know. Sorry guys, I'm just, you know, that is fine. Listen, mistakes from outside, you know, there's some logical one. That was not a so victory, you know, but you know, look at that balance. Damn, it's not. So I'll try with the 360 again, you know. Only with the 360. Maybe then I'll try something on. Maybe not, guys. Still not decided, but you know, I got some good feeling. So, guys, drop down below the predictions. Yeah, maybe a favorite one or something like that. And we'll try. So the 7x. That was not out. So many $5 only. Out of this blue gems, you know, maybe this motherfucker will help me somehow with Roulette, but glad I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. No, I should not ask for the likes. What the hell am I doing? Like the street, you know, cheating like lava and stuff. Ah, really true. Nah, that was not nice, you know. That's a little bit more than... Alright, it's a 19x, yeah. That's a 19x. Give yourself an awesome one, I think. I really have to do all the bullshit and stuff. Those, you know, huge winner line that I spent only for some, you know, small bets. Alright, what the fuck is that, huh? $150 here. That is some small property here, like, you know, like $12 only. You know, with that multi, it's possible to make some awesome property, you guys, but really, I don't fucking think so. It's gonna wheel for the time. You know, not bad at all, this some property, you know. Close to $200, not bad. With some other combination with a good multi, and of course not. And the last one will be absolutely bullshit. Yeah, and I was right. No, it was not a celestial victory, you know, but we didn't lose that money. We didn't lose that. I'll make some more profit again. Not bad at all. But I'll stay again with the 360, then I'll raise the bet. I don't think those motherfuckers will give me some profit enough for the second time, you know, there's no chance of that. But just today, you know, just 10 minutes ago, just saw something like, you know, 4 times, 4 wins with no stop. And I still ain't ready, you know, because I just spent that, you know, winning line, some small bets. And it could be better if I'll try, you know, something higher than that. I just got him. Alright, it's Wolvex, but just for the start. And it's just some profit enough. Again. And just nothing. A lot of rubies there, maybe some other stuff, but really I don't think so. It's even possible for the time. A lot of those golden gems, some blue gems, and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't think so. It's impossible for the time. So the 14x, alright. You know, close to 200 in profit here. But, and I know that you can do it better. Just give me some other combination here. No, there was green gems, and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. It's impossible for the time. And a goddamn 19x. 44 bucks, you know, into 100 bucks, even more than 200. Not bad at all, guys. But it's still not the end. There's only the half the whole, you know, free spins we bought. I will give you something awesome here. Maybe not. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and the fucking 21x, but I need some higher tumble for the time. Just do something else. Alright, there was a lot of the green gems, maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking know this shit will probably so more than that, you know. It's more than 2 times better than that. Well, I know, you know. Finally we're making some profits here, you know, but again, I just used that, you know, shitty bad for some winning bonus game. For some good, you know, for some profitable bonus game. It was probably something like 3,600 straight on major for sales here. We'll be on the point of 60,000 a bonus, you know. We'll be on that point. So, and just for some small experiment, guys, I will try with the 480. Not high for that time. And I don't think this shit will be profitable, you know. Maybe there will be something like 10% on amount. Maybe something like a quarter. But not higher than that. So, let's find out. So, let's get him 5x. And still nothing. A lot of those rubies, and they got a full so. And I would expect from that, you know, but he just be hitting himself with the and still nothing. No, he's not giving me something at least. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me. It was not off the fucking ground. There was not enough of there, guys. But no, we expect that. Some green gems, you know. What the hell is that, huh? It's a goddamn 9x only, guys. I was absolutely right about that. It's a fucking 10% only, you know. We got only, you know, 4 free spins for that. I mean, give me something better, but I don't think so. We got some, well, a lot of possibility to make it. So, another combination, and of course not. Absolutely, you know, use the stumble here. And the last one will be the same, I think. No, it was another combination here. And it was not. No. That was the same, you know. It's a small difference. A couple of bucks. No. As you saw, guys, we tried something, and those motherfuckers just robbed me again. You know? Our balance is still a huge one, and I will not make, you know, the same, you know, mistakes as yesterday. That was horrifying. So, a lot of those, you know, golden jumps and a fucking 3x here, you know, and he's not giving me something else still, you know. Give me something else. We got a 3x only. You know, nah, but for the first one, I won't give me something better. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what expected that. Out of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. And a fucking 6x only. A lot of blue gems, might be some other stuff, you know, but we just lost it. 22x. Guys, you saw that. There's nothing else on that. So, might be some multis. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, I said. That was too fucking late, you old fucking ape. 8x multi for that time, you know, I will not say mash for this. Unfortunately, you know, something like 2 times more, you know, like 20% only. And there is a lot of good multis here. Maybe this shit will be profitable with some of you guys. Just write me down in the predictions. Maybe someone of you got in profit, I don't know. So 136 bucks. And let's go with that. So maybe we got some chance. We definitely got some chance here. So 22x for that and 59 bucks, you know. Wanted only 100 to be in a zero, you know, but I don't know, is zero possible here? No, it's possible. It's definitely possible here. With that multis, you know, just look at that. It's an awesome stuff, you know. So, and a fucking 28x. And a fucking 28x only.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
That was, you know what? Some small losses like, you know, $11 only. No. I will count this shit like a zero only, you know? I will try with a 360 again, then we're going straight to something like 1,200. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow, guys. Maybe this is the start of some long collection line, I don't know. But let's go with it all. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. I don't know, so... a lot of those blue gems, but... Absolutely. I was expecting something better than this stuff, you know, but he decided to dash it here. A lot of this green bullshit. A lot of this stuff like the golden gems, I know still nothing here. And a fucking 6x only. And it's $7.20. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other bullshit, you know, but I don't think so. It's even possible for that time, guys. I don't know what you expect from that old motherfucker, you know, but he's not giving me something else still, you know. And a fucking 12x only. And nothing exciting. You know. Will not make some awesome property, you know, and there's some bullshit stuff. And that's some bullshit stuff only. What the fuck is that? It's a goddamn 19x. It's a goddamn 19x. You know, close to the half one. Xbox and we made this, you know, this fucking half. The percent, you know. But not doing that. And I was absolutely right decision from my side to try on with the 360, you know. Because it will try with something, you know, like 10 times more than I was spending, you know, previously. There will be some huge loss, guys. There will be some huge loss. Then right for that time, you know, I'm getting straight to something like 1,200, you know. As I promised you guys, I'm the man out of the wood. I will not tell some bullshit stories, you know. You know, the promise is one of the main things for them. So, because this is when you just, you know, get it with some bullshit, you know, it's not good for your mental health. Because, you know, our mind just needs to straight, you know. No, this is goddamn bullshit. Oh man, just need, you know, some straight answers and all this stuff. No other bullshit. This is getting 5x, you know, still nothing exciting. Just raise your hand again. Steady, raise your hand. I do 9x, you know, but that shit will not save ass from the useless, unfortunately, guys. $210. A lot of those stuff, you know, in the goddamn 12x. You know, still nothing exciting. Not even motherfucking half, you know. But just a little more than a fucking quarter. So, those green gems, you know, will not give me something else. You might be some multi of them, just raise your hand, motherfucker, I said. And of course not. Not even the motherfucking, you know, hobby here. No, that's a hobby, you know, straight hobby here, but guys, we're not expecting that shit over that shit here. So, just got this and not even the storyline, you know. A lot of that stuff here, some stuff like that, some blue gems, and maybe some other combination here, but of course not. And of course not, guys. But some awesome to like 99x. Still not a huge loss. We just lost something like, you know, $155. Is that a huge loss? Absolutely got now, guys. So we can try something on it. Just a little bit higher. 1,600. If that shit is not profitable, we just get it straight to the 3,000. No, I think there's a good plan here. Because one of them should be profitable. Need to be profitable. And it's just still nothing, you know. A lot of this golden bullshit, you know, he's just not giving something else. A lot of blue gems, but I got no expectations on that stuff, you know. Because it's not even the smallest multi for that time. It's not even the smallest one here. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think that was a huge mistake from my side trying that, you know, fucking 1,600 cap on this game, you know, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing. So, not a combination, maybe? I might be some out of multi, just raise your hand in the motherfucker again. Nah, he's not doing that stuff, just look at that. How much is that? 163 bucks, you know? You just earn 10% of all money spent on those, you know, profitable, you know, spin. That's what we're here. And I got a 3x. There's still nothing here. It's nothing at all. A lot of blue gems and a fucking 6x. You know, nothing is exciting still. A lot of those goblins here, might be some other stuff. And a fucking 10x. Alright. That's some small loss again, you know? Nothing easy. So, right here, guys, as I promised you, I'm trying with a 3,000. I know, this is the highest bet we're trying today. But I think that we got some good possibility to make it, you know? I just feel that shit by my heart, you know? Please, just give me everything. Give me all gems you got. Give me something like, you know, 100x, you know? I'm not asking for the 1,000x, but please, give me something huge in here. That's what I'm asking for. So let's go with it. Only with it. And I got some more. So, some green gems. Alright, some bubble gems, obviously multi. It was not, you know, what am I doing? This is a fucking 2x only. Alright, this is the beginning here. You know, I just prayed for that. I just prayed for some profit here, but really, we'll find out only in the end. Maybe he's not that old, you know. Have some problems with the human. But actually, you know, he's not giving me something awesome. That was not even the 10% all on. No. I will not give up. I'll try something a little bit higher, like 3,200. Only like that. And maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not. I just know. I know. What do you expect from that, you know? I don't know, guys. Really. Alright, it's 7x for the stab. Maybe this shit will be profitable, you guys. I know. No, there's just nothing here. Nah, just nothing here. You know what? I felt in my heart that this bonus game, you know, was going to be a big winner here, you know, but still not. It's got a 30x only. That was another huge mistake, you know? Right now, just like yesterday, I'm trying with some huge bets, you know? And those were fucking struggling. Absolutely wrong. So right now I'm trying with that. If this is not profitable, guys, auto spins are the only option for that time. Sorry, but we need to try that. I don't want to lose the money. Or not? Or not. Maybe I'll try something I can. Maybe. This is my idea, I think. Nothing here still. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome. A lot of this green gems. No, there was not a green gems, there was a golden ones. There might be some multi, just raise your hand, motherfucker said. And of course, he's not doing that stuff. You know, we just earned this stuff for like 5x, you know, but it's not enough, really. 40 bucks? And I don't know, 45 bucks? Is that enough? Abso-fucking-lutely not, guys. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We got nothing. Not even the fucking 10% all my we spent of that. And guys, there was another huge mistake from my side, and I would have not earned something awesome here. And another combination. Oh no, you can do that. How much you did? Right, 11x and still not in motherfucking half here, guys. Not even the half. A lot of those, you know, blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but we had it. 40x. Alright, there's some loss, you know. Another loss. And I think this is a huge win too, you know. Improve the whole situation. So, and he's not raising his hand, guys. We got nothing. We got nothing here, you know. Something like a half, you know, just a little more than half, but not expecting that to fail on his side. So not and that was not how the combination, you know. We got some chances, but guys, you know. So 4,000 is the last huge bonus game here. If that shit is not profitable, we just try with the auto spins, you know, to trigger something awesome. Or maybe I'll try something out here. I don't know, guys. But please, if I'll try for the 2 times more, you know, some, you know, huge bets, please stop it. Just try me to shot, man. You need to stop. You just need to stop. Try with the auto play, do something else, you know, make the fucking cash out, you know, because you will lose your money from it. So, a lot of the blue gems and maybe some other stuff or not. And of course, not just look at that. And there's just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. A lot of this purple gems, might be some other stuff, you know, but I don't think so. And not even the smallest multi for that. Unfortunately, guys. Please raise your hand. Nah, that was not nice, man. That was not nice. It's not even the fucking quarter here. Is that what Celestial Victory, guys? I will not say so. I will not say so. I don't know, guys. Is that a good to try something high? You know, I'll try with a 4,000 again. You know, if that shit is not profitable, auto spins are all an option. Only, you know, only. But I hope that right now he'll give me something else. That's what I hope for. You know, as everyone who's playing all this stuff, not only the fucking gates of Olympus, you know, in everything, you know, on that type. So a lot of the blue gems, there might be some other multi here. And of course, nah, just look at that blue here. That's just a little more than a fucking percent all amount, you know, and some good multi. 10x. Alright, maybe we got some chance here. But the sword free spin is not that bad, you know, but $100, you know, only the double. Good right. So, a lot of those stuff, a lot of that bullshit, and maybe some multi, you fucking ape. Just raise your hand now. And he's not doing that stuff, you know, he's just made it too fucking late. Too fucking late for the time. A lot of this, you know, rubies here, and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. A lot of those, and nothing at all. Just nothing at all. Guys, there was not a huge mistake on my side, you know. We're not receiving something at least. Just for some small experiment, guys, I'll try something less than that. You know, something like maybe 2,000, huh? And if 2,000 will be profitable, that means that we fucked. Just again, a lot of those stuff, and maybe some adin combination here, something awesome. But of course not, we got on 20x, and that shit is absolutely useless here. Another combination with something awesome. And that was not, you know, something just a little bit more than a fucking quarter here. Fuck it, I will try with the 5,000 here, guys. I will try with the 5,000. And if this shit is not profitable, so guys, I will try without it, you know, with a bet like $10 only. Because I don't know what to do with that, really. That's just the same shit situation, you know, as yesterday. I'm trying with a huge bet. That motherfucker decided to rob me here. Just again, you know, for the third day. I mean, it's much better to stay with some, you know, small bets only. Because, you know, I'm seeing the same situation for the third day, and it's not good at all, you know. We might get some profit for the 4 times, you know, for the 4 hours, you know, before the stream. Then I'm trying to make something better than that, you know, but those motherfuckers just trying to rob you. When they're trying all with the huge bets. And I don't know whose this shit works. Maybe this man I'm fucking lucky. Maybe, you know, you want to tell me that, man, I need to be more responsible with that. Who knows? Out of that might be some multi. And then fucking 4x only. No, we got no chance, guys. Not even the smallest one here. What fuck is that? Huh? That's, you know, just a little more than a fucking half. And nothing. A lot of those bullshit, huh? That stuff and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. Said you raise your hand and give me the sword scatter. Something, please. Alright, there's some multi, you know. Not a huge one, unfortunately, but, you know, this something. You know what? This more than half we got only 10x multi here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here. Hope so. Alright. There's some private here. You know, finally we're making something. Finally. It's a good double, you know. Maybe that motherfucker who can sell all those maybe. Nah, I don't think so. But 610x for that multi looks fucking awesome. 6,000 here. 6,000. That's more than a span of that. And we still got some purple spins for that. Here's what we got here. So a lot of the purple gems, maybe some other stuff, but I don't fucking think so, you know. A lot of those, and maybe some multi after just raise your hand, motherfucker. Oh, he's not doing this. So, a lot of those. Of course not, just look at that motherfucker, you know, he's not doing something at least. 11,000 here. And we'll be at a point of the 45,000 here, guys. That's an awesome profit, and finally. Maybe he just understood his, you know, mistake there. It's not good for me. Probably is. And that was awesome, guys. That was really awesome. You know, but I was expecting something high. When I saw that, I thought that will be something like a 20,000. No, but 11,000 is a good too, you know. In total, we got something like, you know, 34,000 of profit. 34,000 of profit. Is that bad? Absolutely not. This is a good amount of money. So, you know what? After that, I will not trade something huge. After that, I will not trade. Because I'm definitely fucked. So, let it be something like 400. Nothing more for the time. And I think that he will definitely rob me after. I'll be not even the half. Maybe half. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. 30% of a similar makes the half the whole amount of spending that. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. A lot of the purple gems in. You know, they got him 3x here. Oh, that fucking 3x. And nothing excited still, you know. It's nothing. At all. Yeah, I don't think this shit will probably. There might be some other stuff. Yeah, there was some, you know, voices here, but I need some multi up. Just raise your hand. Be good old man here. And now he's not doing that shit. There was absolutely bullshit stuff here, but you know, I made an absolute right decision trying with the 400. We try with the 4,000, just try to mention those, you know, results. Just try to mention that. And just nothing. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something else in here, maybe not. A lot of those, you know, and nothing at all, you know, 49 bucks only. 49 bucks only, guys. Now, I'm just getting back to the 360. Only to the 360, you know, I guess. That's the bonus games, you know, make some good profit. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. 360. But really, this is not possible. I will be not do stuff at the bullshit, you know, will tell you that, guys, we'll make something like, you know, million out of 500 bucks, you know. This is not even possible. We need to be true about that. So they got a 3x. I don't know what, nothing again, huh? I think there will be some long collection line here. More than maybe 5 or 6 bonus games. That's why I will not try some huge bass here. But definitely. But guys, stick around and maybe this shit will be, you know, awesome stuff. It'll make some awesome profit, guys. Don't know. Maybe there will be some good emotions here, you know, but today I'm just a little bit tired. Well, not a little bit tired, you know. Just a long time. So, and it's 20x, yep. Not sensational, you know, but it's more than half. It's more than half. Alright. Maybe we'll give me something more than that or not. It's a fucking 20x only. A lot of those. And just still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. Just not making some profit here still. A lot of those stuff, you know, that motherfuckers not give me something awesome still, you know. Going for the $7, you know. Just a little more than a half, but I will try with something like 400 only. Only 400 for that time, guys. And maybe from that time I start racing up the bed with every next bonus game. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe not, guys. Don't forget now. But we got only one way to find out. Blue Giants, nah, not enough. Then we got something like a 20x, you know. Just in the start of the, you know, bonus game, we got some huge, you know, chance for some good amount of money. I mean, something like maybe 60% on, or even more than that. But it's not the right moment, really. It's good at trying to unlock the 400. You know, I saw a lot of the streamers who just playing with amounts of money. I don't know, is that real money? Is that just using some real money for that? Because, you know, Some guy just sitting, you know, with the stone face, and he lost something like, you know, Milan or something like that. It's fair how much. If he loses the Milan, what will do after? What will do? Guys, you know this. So, some golden gems here. And still nothing. 61 bucks, you know, just a little more than a fucking, you know, 10% all amount. But right for the time, guys, I'm trying with 480, you know. You know, not a huge difference, only 80 bucks, but maybe he'll give me something better. Maybe. Maybe something like half, maybe something like, you know, 300 bucks. Who knows? Who knows? There's some blue gems in the 5x. Alrighty, sell one action now. This motherfucker's not giving me something at least. I know. A lot of that stuff like a blue gems, and I don't know if this should, you know, will be profitable somehow. You know, we got some no possibility for this time. A lot of the purple gems, and just look at that. There's some good multi for the start on 40 next. And it's more than a quarter. This more than a quarter. We got some shit, guys. Another 5x, 9x in total. With that multi, we can make something else, I think. You know, we're getting closer and closer to the fucking half. Only on the first 5x museum. So, some green gems, and maybe something else. And of course, maybe some rings with the game multi opt. And don't be a dick with that. It's a 21x, you know, not bad at all. It's more than a half. Just on the first 6 Christmas. And maybe he'll give me something better than that. I just write down your predictions. Maybe you know the answer. Maybe some of you got a vision on the future, I know. Nah, that's a fucking 41x. You know, I'm talking about that not only because I'm just I had all issues and also, you know, miraculous expectations. You know, there was some guys who were just telling me that, man, you try with it 2000 right now. I was trying with it 2000, and you know what? There was some profits like 10 times more than I was spending on that. You know, there was some awesome stuff. You know, but that was not on the streams. No, we should raise the bet. Something like 700 maybe. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something else, me, guys. Maybe not. But we got only 1 week by now. I got only 1 week. You know, I'm just getting slowly tired. Out of their stuff, I might be something else, you know, but I don't fucking think so. Not as the blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. Maybe it's a game changer, guys. Maybe not. I don't know. So a lot of these goblins here, maybe this motherfucker will give me something else. And a fucking 2x. And alright. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something else. And a fucking 10x. Alright, not bad for the start, you know, but, you know, it's nothing. You know, more than a quarter. More than a quarter. With a 10x. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something better than that, much better than that, guys, but really, I don't fucking know, expecting that. Maybe he will be not that, you know. Greedy. Who knows? But you know what? If the next 2 bonus games are not profitable, guys, I'll squeeze in all the option for that time. So another multi like 2x with a sheeted double. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's not even the half still. A lot of this probably gems might be some other stuff, you know, but really, I don't fucking think so. This is impossible for the time. So this is the next. And it's not bad at all. A lot of this probably gems and nothing at all, you know. Look at that movie. How much is that? Only fucking 100 bucks, you know. Just a little bit more than a half, you know. Loss in total is not that huge, but guys, every time I got some expectations on that. Every fucking time. So a lot of those probably gems and free scatters here. Alright, it's a real game changer here, maybe. Oh, maybe not, you know. 380. And that's some profit, you know, like 94 bucks, you know, close to the 100. Now we got, you know, 3 scatters here. Maybe he'll give me something better. Maybe not, guys, don't know. A lot of those. A lot of the blue gems and maybe some other stuff, you know, but absolutely fucking not. There's some rings here. And a 24x. Yeah, that's a good one. I think there's 2 times more than was better than is possible here. With that 20x here, just look at that. In total, we something like 44, you know? That awesome? Absolutely. Yeah. So, 2 times more than was better there, guys. 2 times more than was better there. Might be some other stuff, huh? You know, 168 bucks here. And 45,000 bucks here, just right from that time. But I hope that will give me something better. So, some goblins here and raise your hand. And you know what? He made it. You know, that was good. He tried with the 700 here, but just right to mention we'll try with something like, you know, maybe 4,000. Or the 7,000. I know what expect. So, might be something else in that. 46,000 Albans here, guys. That was an awesome win here. You know, there's more than 4 times we spent on that. That awesome? This is absolutely awesome here. So after that, I will try with a 360 only, you know, because those motherfuckers will try to rob me out. He will try definitely rob me out. You know? He's just trying to make this, you know, a trap here. Something not smart place. But it wasn't something huge, guys. Just try with something less. And maybe you'll make some huge profit. And, you know, in a long time, like 4 hours or something like that, it's possible. So, they got him 2x. A lot of those stuff. I don't know what, I might have still right this in me, I think. We got on 2x in the start. A little more than a fucking 10% all amount. Nothing exciting though, nothing. That's some good multi here, but I think this is too fucking late for the time. Alright, 11x. But double, you know, is a shitty one. It's something like, you know, not even the fucking 10 bucks yet. Still not in the fucking quote. We got only 5 spins for that. Only Miracle can save my ass, but you know, we're too fucking low all to believe in that. Advice statistics. So a lot of those stuff, a lot of that bullshit, might be some multi. Yeah, there was, and another one. Said enough? Ah, that was still fucking late in the task. You know what? I don't know if this shit will be profitable for the next, you know, Christmas Eve. Or, you know, make some profit. But, you know what, this not bad too, you know, we just lost something like 50 bucks. Nothing, you know, nothing higher than that. That was good. So I'll try with the 360 again, and they'll raise the bet straight to something like 800 maybe. And I hope this shit will be profitable, guys, so please wish me luck. Let's go with it. On with it. A lot of this stuff, like including the purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. A lot of wood, just maybe some other multi here. And of course not. What's that? A little more than 10%, you know. Nothing exciting still. Maybe the shit will be the same, you know, as we saw. Maybe in worth. No. Nah, guys, there's a fucking 2x in that time. And I think that I'm definitely fucked. Out of these blue gems? You know what the hell is that? It's a goddamn 7x multi for that time. You know, with Pamela the bullshit ones too, you know, close to 6 bucks only. And we're close only to the fucking, you know, what of that? So, nah, they're just nothing still, you know? Nothing at all. A lot of those bullshit were not same as from the useless, really. You know, some better time will be there, but that's still not enough. Even with that multi, like, you know, the starting X. Now, I think that not even the fucking half is, you know, possible here. That's what I think about that. Alright, the last one. Some golden gems, some bullshit like a blue gem, so might be some multi after. And of course not. Nah, that was not a celestial week for you know. When I hear that, you know, stuff, when I'm just losing that money here, and he just calling this stuff like a celestial week for you guys, I'm just getting mad, you know. But today I got no energy for them, you know, to be as angry as fuck today. But who knows? So I changed my mind about that. So I'll try only with the 500, then I'll go straight to the 1,000, guys. I mean, it's a good time. Do something, maybe not. Maybe this is a bullshit city from my side, guys. But we got only one way to find out. Only one gotta make. What? What the hell is wrong with you, huh? That is fucking, huh? It will be not strange if I'll try to speak in my native, you know. Even not standing in the way. So, the 4X.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Just nothing.
Feel my power.
A lot of those stuff like green gems and maybe some wood stuff. Now, with the 4X, you know, it's not possible to make some profit here, you know. It's not even possible. What the fuck is that? A lot of this blue gems, and maybe those motherfucker will give me something more than that, you know, but I think it's not even 10%. Still not even the 10% we got on the one for spin for that. Now, we definitely fucked. Maybe some else. Alright, some, you know, what is he? Maybe some other stuff. Yeah. That was with the golden gems, maybe some wood stuff. Yeah, there was. And he's not stopping here. That's some profit here, guys. That's some profit, and I was not expecting that stuff here. But, you know, please just don't stop with that. Just give me some other multi. And of course not. Alright, you know, some small profit like 150 bucks, you know. There's now what is already, you know, but we didn't lose that money here. You know, there's a small, you know, victory here. This year will be even the fucking zero, you know, the victory, you know, just we didn't lose that money here. So after that, I will try with the 2020. Now I'll raise the bet, you know. Like, I will raise, you know, the minimal bet. You know, my personal one only. There's still nothing. Just look at that motherfucker here, you know. A lot of blue gems. And he's not giving me something at least, you know. Just look at that motherfucker. Is that possible to miss some profit here, guys? Really, I don't fucking think so. It's even possible. No. A lot of that stuff here. A lot of blue gems that are gonna forge here. No, there's nothing here, you know. We got only 4X here, and you know what? Yeah, well, it's good that we didn't try with something huge, you know, like 4,000, you know, because the consequences will be, you know. Alright. A lot of these green gems, and maybe some other stuff. That's got my X only. That was not a celestial victory. That was not. I should try something a little bit higher thing. So I'm trying with the 540. I don't know, is it a good idea or not, you know, but we are not trying with some huge amount of money. If this shit is not profitable, I'm going straight to the fucking 1,000. And maybe 1,000 will give us something awesome, guys. But we got only one way to find out, you know. Enough of those senseless stocks. We need to try. You know what? We just getting nothing here still, you know. A lot of this blue gems and maybe some other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome, you know. A lot of the purple gems, a lot of the green gems, and maybe those motherfuckers will help me some way. No other way, you know what? Really, I don't fucking think something's even possible here. So, a lot of the green gems, a lot of that stuff, like Rudy here, maybe you'll give me something better than that, you know, but we still got no, even the smallest gem at a time. Nothing still. Oh, guys, I don't know even energy for this, for school, man. Oh. Already got him 6X. Nice. That's still nothing. Now I just tried to take some pills, you know, with him. A lot to me, you know, and better sleep. I assume. Stuff. Oh, rock stones. But, you know what? I can't sleep with that, you know, for more than 2 hours when I'm laying in the bed. And after that, it's still fucking hard to wake up. It's still fucking hard, really. So, the guy that made an X, 48 bucks. I decided to stop taking that. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, man. That was not a celestial victory. That was just a little more than a fucking half, you know? Not a useless for that amount of money in the balance here, but I should try something a little bit higher. Maybe something like a 600. Maybe something like that will help me something another way, but I don't know. Would expect from that guy. 600. Only 600. And I don't think that shit will be profitable, so 1000 is the next bonus game. See? 2x and a force man. Now this shit is saying nothing still. Means nothing really. 30 bucks. Something like a, 5% of the whole amount. Who spent that? Maybe it'll give you something awesome here, maybe not. Don't know. A lot of this blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of the purple gems and, we're just not seeing something awesome. A lot of this region will not help me, to solve the whole problem. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other multi. Just raise your hand. Yeah, it's a lot of the coins. And a 5x, and how much you did? So 1x. Alright. That's some small profit, I was not right about that. With the 7x, it's possible to make some profit, With the time, it's on the one, No. I don't think this shit will profit more than that, It's just try to make sure we'll hit some, Brownsy. That will be some awesome profit, something. 2 times more than a span of that, but I'm not expecting that stuff here. I'm not expecting that. That's some profit, like 100 bucks, is awesome too. It just looks like he was, working out, and found 100 bucks. Not better too, Something like a small bonus. So, after that, we'll try with a 420 only, and we started the whole, circle here. Maybe we'll make something awesome here. Maybe not, guys, but, this balance is awesome still. 34,000 of profit. 34 fucking thousand. A lot of this probably chance, but maybe you'll help me somewhere another way, but I don't know what to expect from that dude. We got him 2x only. A lot of those stuff, is not helping me. It's not even possible to make something in here. And a fucking 8x. Fucking 8x only. What the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing at all, guys. A lot of this golden gems, those motherfuckers not helping me to solve the whole problem here. And I think this is not even possible for the time. A lot of the rubies here might be something else, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for the time, Yeah, so here we go.
Mega.
That was not a mega, you fucking ape. 173 bucks. Is that a mega? Absolutely not. It was some bullshit stuff with all this ruby stuff. This a little bit more than a fucking, half, but we got on the focus miss for that bullets. Now, maybe we got some chance, like maybe 20% to make something. Oh, you want less? Then no, guys. Just not the predictions here. A lot of this blue gems, maybe this motherfucker will help me, so another way, but I'm not expecting. Wall legs. Yeah, both UD, this motherfucker's not helping me, so no problem. So, that was something like 50 bucks, After the 500. But after that, I don't know what I should try. Let's try with the 306, then raising, straight 2,000. Maybe this should will be profitable somehow, guys. Maybe not. Just drop your predictions in the chat. Tell me you will be right about that. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and do something. What. So, a lot of those goblins here. Maybe some multi off 10, of course not. I think they're not. Definitely not. A lot of this rubies. A lot of this stuff like a golden gems, might be some other bullshit, but really I don't fucking think so. We win. A lot of this blue gems. A lot of the purple gems and Alright, we got some possibility to make some profit here. We need only 20 bucks to be in this area here. There was a huge mistake from my side trying out with the 360 again, We just losing some good, bonus game. Just for some small bet, like, 3 bucks, 60 cents. That was a mistake from my side. But you never know where this shit will be profitable at this somehow. A lot of those blue gems, maybe those motherfuckers will help me solve it. Not a way, with purple gems, not helping me to solve the whole problem. A lot of those, another connection. No, it was not enough, but some good multis fucking here. Just look at that. 30 next. 30 next. That was not a super, part of this song. A lot of these golden gems and maybe another bullshit here, but He's not giving something else. Like an adin.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice, you know, but close to 2 times more than was better than that, you know, because we got a 6 respawns for that. I know that he can destroy everything in here, you know, just by his fucking wizard, but guys, I should not do that. Oh fuck, I'm just falling asleep, really.
Feel my power.
One day with no sleep, and another day slept, you know, not more than 3 hours.
Charging.
3 hours and 20 minutes.
Celestial.
You know what, there's some profit here. There's some profit. I will not lie that there was some bullshit stuff or something like that, you know. It was some small profit. He's an awesome stuff. He didn't lose that money here. So, 360, guys. That's what you should try with that. Only. And maybe you'll help me so in another way. But, really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. Really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that. That is golden jars. And there's still nothing. A lot of blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff. A lot of the rubies, and maybe those motherfuckers will help me in another way, you know, but I don't fucking think so, you know. A lot of the rings, and still not. A lot of those blue gems will not help me, so everything.
Elemental power.
A lot of those blue gems here. A lot of that stuff like rings, and maybe it'll help me somewhere in another way. Alright, some bullshit like a goblins here. It might be something else, you know, but I don't fucking think so. We'll see what we go for this time. And you know what? We just fucked. For nothing. A lot of that green bullshit here. A lot of, you know, fucking goblins here. Maybe some other stuff, you know, but nah, it's fucking 7x only. Only, you know.
Nice.
You know, but this is not a huge amount of money, you know? But it's still better than fucking out there. Every time I'm just expecting that this shit will probably somehow, you know, but we're just not making something at least, you know. It's nothing at all. What is the price?
Celestial victory.
God, it was not a celestial week for you, you know. That was nothing at all. So I'm trying with 360 again, you know. Then I'm increasing the buy. To something like 1,000. Because I got some good feeling. Maybe I'm not right about that. But we got on way to find out.
Feel my power.
Only one way to find out. X.
Charging.
And the fucking 3x only. Nah, I don't think that I got some possibility here. Not in the smallest one, I think. And what fuck is that? It's got a 6x only. 8x here, you know, but they sure will not say mass from the huge loss. Let's be honest about that, guys. Let's be honest about that. A lot of that bullshit. Might be something else. You know, the 40x will not say mass. Wait, that's still not in the motherfucking obvious, guys. It's not in the motherfucking obvious. You know, but this is a small amount of money, right? So, right after that, I will try with 1,000. We need to try that. I got some good feeling. But I hope that one's gonna be some profit, you know, like 100 bucks, for example. So, add a 90x. It's nothing, you know, so many bucks only. It's nothing. So, some good moldy here. I know, but need something. Much better than that shit. What the fuck is that, huh?
Sensational.
You know what? He just gave me some small profit with that shit here. Yeah, it's will be the bullshit deal. We'll try with 1,000, you know? But you know what? I'm promised. We still got some, you know, good balance here, so we can try. Maybe we'll do something like a second profit. You know, second profit of a bonus game here, but I don't know what to expect. Let's go with that. And wish us a lot. That's what I need here. Let's go with that. So, now, guys, I know that today I'm not looking, you know, like someone who can give some emotions or something like that, you know, because I'm tired as fuck. But in 2 days, I slept not more than 3 hours. Because, you know, there was a lot of personal, you know, stuff to do and all that bullshit. I should make it, you know, just in the right time, you know. I waited that shit will, you know, that shit will solve, you know, somehow, you know. Not even that, you know. Not even fucking 10% almost. Not even those fucking hundreds. Nothing. Oh, that brings it back.
Charging.
A lot of that. And fucking fogs here. I don't know what, just nothing still. No, I'll try something less than that, guys. We got no possibility to make some awesome profit in after that. Not on the smallest one, I think. So, maybe something like a 420. Maybe. This might what he. Oh, maybe not. But we got only one way to find out. And I think that I'm not making a huge mistake, you know, trying over the 420. Because, you know, sometimes those motherfuckers are unpredictable. Sometimes. I just sometimes. Mostly, he's unpredictable. You know, most of this looking like you're just aiming for some targets, you know, like one sniper, you know. Just target is somewhere there. Oh my gosh. What? I don't know. Is that possible? It's a, you know, huge probability here, you know, but there was some situations when something like 2 hours, less than 2 hours, you know, was losing all the money in the balance here, and he was sitting here, you know, with some heat, you know, from their ass. You know what I'm talking about. And then those motherfuckers gave you something like 1,000 eggs. Still a lot of those. And it's 7 eggs here. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those bullshit looking green gems. Maybe he'll give you something more than that, but I don't think so. It's impossible for that stuff time. No, there's a fucking 10x only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not helping me, so following me. A lot of those golden gems, but really, I don't fucking know what to expect from that, really. 12x only. At 168 bucks. You know, not even the motherfucking out here, so I'll try something and this shit. Not 1,000. Let it be something like 800. But I don't know what to expect from that, you know. I'm just upset about that, you know. Even I feel in a huge profit here, you know. I'm still upset. Because, you know, just 30 minutes ago, I know this was something like 50,000. That was my goal, but man, I just lost that. There will be the stupid decision not to make another deposit of like 7,000 and after that, and shit. Wow, I got it. Nah, there will be some bullshit in here, really. One of the stupidest. Oh, look here, oh, look, we cut it. You know, actually, something like that. 7x. A lot of that and the fucking 10x here. Nah, I should be true with all of this stuff. Really. So, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something higher? Really, because, you know, I got no predictions still. Maybe you guys some predictions, so write me that in the chat. Well, nope. Nah, there's just nothing here. Just look at that bullshit here. Nothing at all. And 8x, you know, not in the motherfucking quarter still. Not in the fucking quarter. All those rubies here, you know, and we just losing a lot of money for nothing. A lot of that stuff, and it's still nothing. What the fuck is that? Ah, my smoking was just asking for some basketball. 21st century. So, and a 12x.
Nice.
No, that was not nice, man. It was not.
Celestial.
You know, just a little more than a fucking quarter, you know, but not even close to the half. Unfortunately, you know, after I will try with 1,200. And maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know what to expect. We're done now. So a lot of this, you know, green jersey, a lot of this blue gems, so maybe this motherfucker will help me somewhere. Another way. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit, like, you know, purple gems and, you know, still nothing. And a fucking 92 bucks. Still nothing at all. So maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know. A lot of this blue gems, some other stuff like that. I don't know. He's not giving me something.
Charging.
I decided to buy some, powder and stuff. It's, I'm going to the gym and more than, my mind's seeing no results really. Yeah, I'm getting stronger, but, I want to see that. Fucking muscles, my fucking body. So a lot of those stuff, like, yeah, should he, but it's not possible to make some, huge, beautiful body, some huge body, with some, with the 5 months really. There was some, huge break from more than, 7 years. 34 XG, and that's a small property here. Alright. What the hell am I talking about? I tried with 1,200. Alright, I should try with something, just a little bit higher, maybe. Like 1,400. Maybe. No, is that a good idea? Yeah, Don't know, guys. But I got only one way to find out. So, let's go with that. Oh, look at that. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome, guys. Maybe. So, a lot of those blue jumps. A lot of this stuff like 6x, It's not bad multi for the first one. More than 10%, just a little bit of 40 bucks. But another 3x here, 9x in total. And I don't know what to expect from that move. Alright, that's much better. 1x here. Give me another combination. That was with the golden gems. That's an awesome starter thing, More than a fucking, quarter. And now that's more than a half even. So maybe he'll give me something awesome. Yeah, maybe not. Out of those, some purple gems and the blue gems, so maybe some multi again or not. Just raise your fucking hand, I said. That was 14x with that. Alright, this is a small profit, close to 200 bucks, but we still got something like 8 free spins for that. Maybe it'll give me something awesome. Maybe I need to collect fingers for that. That should be here. I don't know. But I don't know. I want to get back to the 50,000 bucks here. It's sweet. It's like 39,000 of profit. That was unbelievable, but that's what we got over here. Another 500. Alright. We're close to 3,000 of profit here, Item that time, this sounded like 800 only. So, another combination, yeah, it was, and there was, and give me another one. Unfortunately, he stopped. Unfortunately, Alright, let's go on. We still got something like a powerful spins for that, but I think that he's not giving something else anymore. So, maybe something else. Something for the end, maybe. That was golden just one last thing, nice. I need something. But that's some good profit. That was some good profit. Well, I need to win something like 5,000, to get back to the same, balance that I was, hour ago. So, right after that, guys, I will not try with something huge. I will not. Because, we need to save this money something. As I said in the start of the stream, guys, I will not do the same, mistakes as yesterday. I was supposed to do the same mistake. But those is, 11,000 of profit just same mass, a little bit. So, there was some good bonus game with something like, yeah, the bad was something like, it was 60 bucks. Yeah, it was 60 bucks back. So, and I just nothing, just got him 2x. A lot of dabbles, but he's not doing something. Still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give you something better than that, huh? Maybe not. And just look at that bullshit. We got only 2 fucking X here. Only 2 fucking X. Ain't just now. It's like green gems, but he's not giving me something else. A lot of that stuff, and I got him 2x. In the 4x, yeah. Alright, not bad at all. But maybe those motherfuckers will give me something here. Maybe not. A lot of those golden gems and maybe some other stuff, really, but I don't fucking know what it's. And it's not in the motherfucking half, it's not in the motherfucking quarter. So, another combination. A lot of the golden gems, but he's not giving me stuff awesome. Another combination. Get us with the rings here and another stuff, maybe, huh? Yeah, there was. Alright, there's some profit here, That was a bullshit idea, you know, that I tried on with 360. Just try to make sure we'll try with something like,
Sensational.
really? 1,900 with that? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys. It's much better than I was expecting you.
Celestial victory.
Yeah, no, and that was a Celestial victory, you know. For that amount of money we used for that, that was a Celestial. More than 5 times, you know. So, sometimes this happens, you know. But if it's much better if I'll try, you know, something like 3,600. It'll be something like 19,000 in profit. But you never know if the shit will be profitable, so I'll stay here with 360. I think that we got no possibilities to make some profit again now. No stop. Still keep on these games, you know, with some small bets, and now that I'm taking back to some huge bets. And I hope that those motherfuckers will be cheerful. Somehow, some way. It's the only thing I'm asking him.
Fearless.
Begging for that. There are a lot of those, you know, holding Johnson and fucking 2x. Lot of that. You know what? Not even the fucking 5% of the whole amount spent on it. Not even the 5%. You're fucked. Just again. You know, but if I'll try something high, and I will be, you know, some very kind of sequences. We'll see that. A lot of this green juice.
Celestial
No, 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 no. 360 again, then raising the bet. That's another way to make something, maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Resistance. Elemental power.
5x.
Fearless.
Maybe some multi after. Don't think so. There's something. Nothing here, really. A lot of this stuff, like, you know, green jersey.
My power.
And a fucking 3x only. No, we're fucked. Definitely. It's a miracle will not happen. We fucked. Just again.
Charging.
And what the fuck is that? Just look at that. 7x only. And 90 cents. Double.
Elemental
We got no visibility in. It's still not in the motherfucking quarter. No, a bit more than a quarter, you know, but I was expecting something better than stuff, you know. This might be quite better than that. But that's what we got only. Out of this blue gems might be some other stuff, you know, but a lot of things, believe me that. A lot of this stuff like a Torinax. And it's still nothing.
Mega.
No, there's nothing here.
Power. Charging.
A lot of blue gems. Maybe something else. I don't know. What do you expect with it even? So a lot of the purple gems. And I think that that shit all not profitable, you know. Put that shit in my multi. Alright, it's 6x. No, that's in front of you guys. Who's not right about that? That's a small one only. You know, so like 100 bucks only. You know, 110 bucks. So,
Celestial.
nah, that was not a Celestial which you know, some Celestial shit over here. You know, 100 bucks is not as deserved here, but I will try again with the 360, then I'll raise the bet. Only then I'll raise. You guys will be feeling.
Free spins.
And let's go with that son. So a lot of this green gems and maybe there's one for the something else maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Feel my power.
A lot of this blue gems and the fucking that's Wallach only. There's still nothing.
Nice.
54 bucks the only. I don't know what the hell is that, and I'm just, you know, seeing some bullshit. Expecting something at least, you know.
Charging.
A lot of that. Some green gems.
Feel my power.
Some blue gems. $25.
Nice.
103 bucks. Probably good. A lot of that stuff, you know, and still nothing.
Charging.
We're definitely fucked. Probably good. $33.
Sensational.
140 bucks. 145. Might be some multi up to just break your hand, motherfuckers.
Elemental power.
36x.
Sensational.
Alright. This more than 2 times better than another, not a 2 times. So, there was some awesome property here. We need all the 3,000, you know, to begin on the same amount of money than, you know, 1 hour ago. That was something like a 50,000. Alright. Right from the time I started with the 420 now. There's a lot of, you know, good bonus games in here. It's a good profit. But every time I just try and put some bullshit is bad. Fucking 360 though. Alright, that's a 15x, yeah. And even better, you know, so are the next. Alright. Nothing you can steal, you know. Not even the fucking 10% data, you know, he's multi. Man, you're just trying to disappoint me and Robbie. The same time. That's what I could tell about that. So maybe some multi after that with the woods you. Just raise your fucking hand. I said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for with that multi? We can make something. And of course not, it just, you know, rejected.
Elemental power.
I believe it. So
Feel my power.
and they just still nothing, just look at that bullshit here. A lot of the, you know, green gems. A lot of the blue gems, you know, he's not still helping with that stuff here. A lot of that stuff. Some purple gems. And nothing else, you know. Even that multi is not enough to make some awesome profit, you know. I was thinking that shit will be profitable. I shot about that. But absolutely not. Because that motherfucker is greedy as fuck on that bonus game. I mean, the next one will be much better, guys. Just write in the chat what do you think. What do you think about that? So. A lot of that. And this now what I deserve you fucking all day. Now I'll try something a little bit higher. Just a little bit, you know. 500. You know, the whole difference is 80 bucks only. But we need to move slowly into something awesome. Maybe this motherfucker will help me, you know, to make some good profit here, maybe not, but I think that, you know, mostly not. Something like maybe 20% makes us 20% possibility to make some profit here. So a lot of the green gems and maybe some other stuff. And of course not.
Feel my power.
A lot of that stuff and maybe he'll give you something better. Oh, maybe not, I don't know.
Charging.
A lot of that stuff here. A lot of those bullshit like a blue gems and, you know, still not. Stuff like that. And a fucking, you know, 2x, yeah. Still nothing exciting, really. A lot of that stuff like a goblins here. Not a stuff like a blue gems and, you know, nothing. It's nothing. A lot of those purple gems, you know, will not help me to solve the whole problem here. And that's a goddamn 6x. Nothing exciting still. That was not nice. 88 bucks only. Out of that and all those motherfuckers not giving me something else. A lot of green gems and maybe that motherfucker will give me something more, but really I don't fucking expect him for this shit. So 49x only.
Charging.
A lot of the purple gems and maybe something else, but I don't think. It's fucking 16x only. Nah. Not even the smallest possibility to make something awesome here. No other combinations here, we got only one fish bowl. Fuck. Maybe something a little cool here, guys. Don't know. Not a combination with that, or maybe some other one. And of course, not just look at that bullshit. 24x.
Nice.
That was not nice, you know. This is a small loss, like, you know, 59 bucks a year.
Celestial victory.
Yeah, that was not celestial. Yo, fucking bullshit. You know, but that's not a huge amount of money to lose, you know. Alright, right here we'll try with the towers. Only with the towers. Then I would expect from that, but we got some possibilities of some good property. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what would expect. We got only one way to find out. As I always say. So,
Elemental power. Fearless.
a lot of their stuff, you know, maybe something else in it. That's got a 5x, you know. Totally got a 5x, you know. And still, no.
Power. Charging.
A lot of their stuff. And nothing, you know, this has got a 5x only, you know, we fuck. Just again for nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, and
Power.
just nothing. Really, just nothing at all. And maybe something else tonight. And of course not. That was a huge mistake to try with 1,000 a year. If I'd stay with, you know, something like 360, only much better than that bullshit here, but that's what we got here. Only 75 bucks, you know, not even the fucking 10% of home out, you know. Not even the fucking 10%. Only 7% of home out, you know. We're fucked. This looks like, you know, some high taxes. It's some... I will not say that. I will not say that. So...
Free spins.
So, 15 free spins here, and let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Alright, the 5x, you know what? Ah, that's not enough, really. Maybe it'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. Don't know what explain that.
Elemental
One of those stuff, and I got that. Wallbacks, you know, quite better, but that I was expecting. But maybe that should have been profitable finally. This somehow, you know, 40 next to that, and how much is that, huh? Alright, you know, we're getting straight to the fucking, you know, half of the whole amount. But he's not giving me something else. A lot of the golden gems, so maybe something else he would... I don't think so, this is impossible for the time. A lot of the blue gems, you know, will not help him so well, probably. A lot of those green gems? Alright. Stuff like that, or maybe some multi-off, did you raise your hand? Said you raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? Yeah, maybe I should shut the fuck up. So, you know what, we're getting straight to the fucking zero here, but I'm not here from the zeros. I'm here for the profit. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. It's even possible for the time. Out of that, maybe some multi. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? You know, greedy. Maybe the source getter. Maybe something else. Maybe some multi. No fucking way. Just look at that motherfucker. He's not giving something. At least something. Maybe some multi. No other stuff, you know.
celestial victory.
We just lost 24 bucks. You know, this is not a huge loss. Ooh, this is not a huge loss. 24 bucks only, you know. So, I don't know. Is that a good idea to try something out? But I'll try, you know. Maybe I will, you know, be fucked up a bit. Make something like 10%. And we're less than that, but
Free spins.
I got some good feeling. Ooh, I got that.
Charging.
5x on the first one. I would like that, huh?
Elemental power.
Elimination, not, it was not, but 9x will be awesome for the time. But, guys, that was in the only. A lot of those blue gems, there might be some other stuff, but, you know, he's not, you know, that cheerful that I want. 35 bucks here. What the hell is that? It's not even the fucking 10% here. It's nothing at all. That was golden gems, you know, but we just noticed something else. Maybe some multi. Raise your hand. And he's not doing that stuff, you know. It's not in the fucking quarter. It's only 10%, you know. Nothing exciting. You know. Another combination with the rings here. Maybe some multi off. Just raise your hand. Alright, it's an awesome one. Just look at it. You know what? We got some chance. It's a 2,000 right for the time, you know. We got 45x. We got 7 free spins for that. And 200 profit. Is that awesome? If I can look. So, a lot of those golden gems. So might be some other stuff, you know. But yeah, if I can expect. 200 somebody bucks. You know, that's not a huge one. But I hope that he'll give me something else. out of that, but he's not, you know, acting like responsible, you know, motherfucker. He's just making him upset. He's biggest with it, you know. You know what? Profit is a profit. I will not judge him, you know. But I was expecting something high, really, something much higher than this stuff. Something like a 4,000, you know, with 2,000 profit. But even that shit is awesome too, you know, because we didn't lose that money here. So after that, I will, you know, decrease the bet to something like 360 only. And maybe that motherfucker will help me somewhere another way. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. But we got on the wide way to find out. As I always said it. So let's go with that. On the way that. Hope that this shit is not, you know. This shit will be not the profitable that I was expecting from, you know, 2,000. So, a lot of those rubies here, maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here, you know, but really, I don't fucking think so even. A lot of those gold gems, you know, but we're not seeing something awesome. A lot of those stuff like that, the green gems, all this stuff, you know, but we're not seeing something awesome here. A lot of those green gems are fucking voids. We fucked, definitely. And 28 bucks. 20 fucking 8 bucks. Would you expect this something at least here? I think that absolutely not. You know, some bullshit is bad, and about I made absolutely right decisions right on with the garden 360, you know. Because if I price something higher than 2,000, you know, the consequences will be much worse than that we see here. So let's go with that. On the wood, you know. A lot of the golden gems. Just nothing. I think that we got always ability to make something awesome here. Dude, just not even the smallest one. 139 bucks. Is that what it is? Still look absolutely not, you know. But I will try with the 360 again, and then we're getting back to something higher than that stuff. Starting from 8 fucking hundred. Then no, is that a good idea? Maybe not, guys. But that's what we got for the time. So let's go with that bullshit here, and maybe he'll help me somewhere in another way. So a lot of the purple gems. But there is no other way for that. A lot of those blue gems and nothing. And you know what? I made an absolutely right decision again. And a fucking 4x here. Fucking 4x, you know, with nothing else. And he's not helping me so long here. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not helping with that stuff. No way. And he's not helping me to solve the problem, guys. Unfortunately, we're in a bullshit situation here. That's what I go straight about that. You know, it's not even the fucking 10% alone we spend it. Now how much is that? Go fucking bullshit it. 8 bucks here. No fucking way. It's a fucking 10% only. You know, and he just called that stuff like it's Celestial Victory. Just getting mad at that, you know, but I got a lot of it. So 360. 360, guys. I'm just really fucking tired. This was no sleeping in 3 hours. 2 days. It's nothing. Your body. Now, yesterday everything was much better now. Had some managing all this stuff, but then body just told me, just go to sleep. It's bad. I'm not doing that stuff, guys. Because I'm not doing all this streams and all this bullshit. I've got a lot of stuff to do too. Is there one of you, know? And sometimes you have no time even to sleep. That's not awesome. So there's got him 4G on, might be something else, but really I don't fucking think so. There's no rule for the time. I think that we got always really doing something else. We look at that. I have fucking 6x only. That will be something like a 10x, you know, there will be some profit maybe. But of course now we need only something like 90 bucks to be in the zero bet. I don't think this is possible at the time. So that one actually up. 59 bucks. We still got something like a purple spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. But of course not. Alright, it's goddamn somewhat an eggs here. Is that was mega? Absolutely not, and I'll disclose all into the fucking 100. Was expecting something higher, you know, than that, but he's not giving me something awesome still.
Celestial.
453 bucks here. And that was not a profit, you know, at all. You know, those 90 bucks. Man, I'm here for the huge profit. And you just give me that stuff. What all bullshit, huh? No, I should raise the bet from that stuff, you know, I'm just getting bored with that, you know, 360s. Maybe this is a stupid decision from my side, maybe not, guys. What do you think this right now? You know, I don't know what you expect from you. But, you know, the first 2 hours is going much better than yesterday. This is good, too. So, a lot of those stuff. Just nothing else. Unfortunately.
Charging.
A lot of that, I know, there's still nothing here. And, you know, with 2x for the time, looks like we're gonna lose everything. Just everything. Some purple gems, there might be some other stuff, but good, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, or stuff like that, and the fucking 7x only. What the fuck is that, huh? Still not even the motherfucking half, you know. We got a 7x, 5 spins for the end, and I think that we definitely fucked. A lot of that stuff. Yeah, we got no chance. Not even the smallest one, I think. Yeah, the last one, absolutely useless posted. So, but I will raise it better, you know. I'm just getting tired of that shit here. We should do something every year. But I would be not the same situation as previously. I tried only with a huge bet, you know. And I, you know, lost something to 2,000. Just in 10 minutes. And, you know, just in the next 20 minutes after that, I made something like 11,000. That shit was awesome, you know, but I don't know, is it possible to make something like 3,000 bucks here? If I the moment, you know, just in the start of the stream, something like the first 15 minutes. So, a lot of those stuff, like blue gems, there might be some other bullshit, you know, but still not even some small here. Still not even that. But right now, you can what the hell's wrong with you? This has got a 2x only. Man, it's a fucking 2% only. We got a 6 free spins, you know, with some bullshit, you know, multi like 2x. That's nothing at all, you know. Like a fucking 0, you know. That would be like 20x, a little much better, but that's what got on. And those motherfuckers will not give us some awesome. A lot of those stuff. Not a combination, you know, but this still not enough because we got only 4 spins for that, and those motherfuckers not giving us something awesome. It's fucking 8x. So. It was not nice. There's some bullshit stuff here. And a 93 bucks here. 93 bucks only. And the last one, and that's a fucking quarter only. That's a fucking quarter only. Now, we should raise the bet, guys. We should raise the bet. I got some good feeling. 800. Don't know what to expect from that, guys. Really, I don't fucking know what to expect, but we can try. We got no other way to find out.
Free spins.
And let's go with it, guys. We should select because they need that. Maybe got some problems with the luck today. I don't know. But what the hell am I talking about? This something like a 33,000 in front of it. Is this in front of with the luck? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, there's some, you know, the same shit as life, you know. White. Oh, black. Lights. Oh, guys, I'm just getting tired. Good. What the fuck is that, huh? Oh, nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of those rings, and, you know, nothing. Still nothing. Now, let's have a good multi at a time. That's more than half. That's more than half. We do next. Winning only 200 bucks, you know, to be in the zero here. But it's possible to make something better. Much better than that bullshit here. So, some blue gems. Maybe we'll give me something more than that. A lot of those green gems here. Maybe another bullshit here. And of course not. But right at that time, there's some profit here. Just look at that. Somebody next. Alright, but that's some bullshit one, you know, like 21 bucks. Guys, I was expecting something higher than that shit, but we still got something like a popular split with some awesome multi. Well, I'm just yelling at this fucker. What the fucking carry? Might be some multi. That was. And some awesome one. Just look at that shit here. Someone at 20 bucks. Maybe they'll make something awesome. Maybe it's possible to make something like a 2 times more than it's better there, but we got only 2 spins for that. Don't know what you expect from that, guys. Really don't know. And the last one was absolutely bullshit. No, but finally we made some good profit here. So, I don't know what I should try with that, huh? Just for some small experiment. Maybe the 1,000 will be profitable, you know, here too. Maybe there will be some, you know, second good win for the second time. Don't know, guys. Maybe you know something about that.
Free spins. Feel my power.
Nah, this is a bullshit, you know. It's a goddamn 2x only.
Charging.
And maybe we'll give you something here, not.
Power.
And of course not, it's again, not even this fucking 2x. Not even something. Definitely fucking up for nothing.
Fearless. Feel my power.
Alright, don't stop. I'll be some multi-options. And this is goddamn 3x only. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker, I said. Just raise your fucking hand again, and 5x is not enough for the time. And what fuck is that, huh? Not even the motherfucking half of the time. You know, with the 5x, it's not possible to make some huge profit, you know? With some miracle for the time. You know what? I think we get too fucking low to the end, right? So, but sometimes it's possible, you know. A lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but really out of fucking things. A lot of that. A lot of nothing. Some purple gems. And I got him 7x. Nothing at all. Nothing to it. Alright, 137 bucks. We're not making something at least here. I'll try something high. I got some good feeling. And I hope that I'm not making something so good. You know, that's possible, but we got only 1 week finance, obviously. So, a lot of doubles, you know, and he's not giving me something else still. It's nothing. Not in those fucking 2x yet. Nah, that was a huge mistake. We got no chance. Guys, I don't think it's possible to, you know, hit those 1,000x today. I think that we got some possibility like 1%. Something like that, you know, because it's too fucking rare. And what fuck is that? The fucking 3x? The fucking 3x only. Maybe not gonna give you something else, man. And of course, not just look at that. That's a goddamn 20x here. Green juice. And you know what? And guys, you've seen that stuff here. That's a fucking zero only, you know. $6 of profit is not a profit at all, you know. We'll count this shit like zero only. What I can buy on the $6? Nothing. Really, just nothing. Couple of sweets or something like that? Nah. 360 only, guys. 360. After that, you know, those motherfuckers will be not the cheerful that I was expecting, you know. I was expecting some huge profit today, you know. Don't know. Don't know, really. So. Some green gems. Might be some multi-up. 8x. Alright. You know, not bad, you know, multi for the second time. Some rings here. Alright. Maybe some multi. That was 12x here. What the fuck is that? This is fucking heavy. Maybe it's possible to make some profit here, guys. Maybe not. Just send me a plus if you do that. They should have opened up, probably. Those motherfuckers try to freak me somehow, you know. A lot of those golden gems here. Apple GD, it might be something else tonight. And of course, not. And a 15x here. Nah. We only want 100 to be in zero, you know, but I'm not here for the series. Maybe that's possible, you know, we got a 15x. Guys, don't know who the hell is that, really. That's a small profit only, you know. That's a small profit only. Not even the fucking 200. Alright, yes, I'm probably, you know, I was not expecting that stuff, you know. You know what? That shit is much better, you know, than I was expecting. Alright. Just give me something else here. Quick prowess again, I would. Alright. Just give me something else here. Some blue gems here, maybe. Maybe something else on that. And of course, not up. Man, there's some good profit, you know. More than a 4 times spend. No, just try to. Nah, not more than a 4 times, you know. 3 times and close to the 4 times only. You know, but that's a good profit. That's a good profit. Profit is a profit. I'm not. I don't know, yell as fuck on that. You know, and 46,000 bonanza, you know. 35,000 of profit in total. That was awesome. But I will try with something, you know, just maybe a little bit. No. That will be some bullshit, you know. That's my greedy speaking to me and to you guys too. So I will not let her consume me. So let's go with that. Nothing here. I think that I might absolutely right this in here. You know, we just lost a 25x for nothing. A lot of those bullshit in the fucking forks here. The blue gems. And the forks only. This is nothing. Some stuff like purple gems, or maybe something else, but I don't think so. A lot of those stuff, you know, with some blue gems and a couple. Rescatters. Alright, maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Don't know. But multi's not that awesome, you know, just got him 4x here. But maybe we can do something. Alright, it's 7x here. Just a little bit better than that. Fucking 7x. So right, a lot of that. No. Okay, just nothing. Alright, there's another 5x here. And a 13x, you know, nothing exciting still. At 12x only. And let's go good chance, but maybe you'll give me something better than that, huh? Fucking ape. Alright, 19x. What the fuck is that, huh? It's, you know, more than a half, but we got on 2 previous spins for that. I don't think that it motherfucker will be, you know, cheerful at least somehow. Oh, maybe some else. Of course not. Got so much $3 here. Nah, there's just nothing here, no. I'll try with a 360 again. Then we're raging straight to the fucking 1,000 here, guys. I mean, it's a good plan. Maybe not, but we could just give a fuck, you know. We got only one way to find out. Only one way for that. A lot of those. Some goblins here, maybe some multi up there. And of course, not. That's just a bullshit stuff. A lot of the green gems and fucking 2x only for the first one. I think that I made an absolute right decision. That I didn't write something higher than that. A lot of good multis, but we just lost them all because there was not even some, you know, combination for example. Nothing. And a fucking 5x here. So. So a lot of the green gems, might be something else. I know. Not a fucking 9x only. Nothing exciting though. Close to the quarter only. Close to the quarter only. No, but I will try something on it. Just a little bit. Let it be something like, you know, 600 maybe. Not 1,000, not 1,000. You stick around, it'll see more than 1,000, really. So, I don't know what to expect from that. Really. But I'm just tired as fuck, you know, but when I'm tired, eyes in here. Trying to give him a good fight for the money. So, and still nothing. It's just getting 4x here. And those green gems, I might be able to give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. I don't know, maybe He'll give me some better than that, might be not, but
Fearless.
I think that not even the fucking 2x here. You know what? That was a good decision that I not tried with 1000x. $1,000 bucks. What I'm talking about, huh? I'm tired of this fucking mouse. So, some guy beating me 120. Give me. What does that mean? I don't know. There were a lot of those stuff. Just send me some reading or something like that. I don't know. So 8x, you know, still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. I know. That was not a celestial victory. It was not even the fucking quarter yet. You know, just a little more than a fucking 10%, closer to 20, but nothing. Just nothing at all. So, as I promised, guys, I will try with 1,000 a year. Maybe that's a good idea, maybe not, guys. Try in the chat what you think about that. And maybe it'll give me something else, maybe not. Not in this fucking 5x, you know, we just fucked. For nothing. Not of this blue gems. And nothing, and I'm not even the smallest multi for the time. Not even that. Nah, fucking wait. It's not even possible for the time, you know. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side. If I'll stay again with the 360 or 600, you know, the consequences will be not that, you know, shitty. But that's what we got for the time, only. Nah, guys. Not even the motherfucking 5% at home out. But I'll try something. I got some good thing. So, not a combination with some good multi. Let's have a look at the 1x, maybe. And of course, not this is shameful, you know, 3x only. And not in the source scatter. I'm fucked. And you know, you just calling this stuff like a celestial victory. With all bullshit. You know, I'll try something a little bit higher, like 1,400, guys, but not high for that time. If that shit's not profitable, we're trying something a little bit higher than that. That's the only, you know, planning. But if the next, you know, 4 to 5 bonus games is not profitable, still not decided. You know, will be not profitable? Oh, that's been zone. That's the only play for that time. And he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those golden chairs would. And what? Where's my multis? You know what? Nowhere. Unfortunately, you know, out of the purple gems, and not a lot of them. What the hell is that? There's only 8 of them, huh? And not even the smallest multi at a time. Now, guys, I think there's some long collection line here. It's definitely a long collection line. You know, just 5x with that shitty, you know, tumble here means nothing at all. And those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. And maybe it'll give me something better than that, might be not, guys. Don't fucking know what I'm expecting that. Guys, how do you think is the next bonus game will be profitable at this somehow? That was a 100x and I would just close this shit for nothing. Just again, you know? And you just gave me that shit too fucking late. Oh, no fucking way, guys. Not even something. Now, bundle try with something high, guys. I just promise you that we should try it. I'm not those type of the fucking bullshit, you know, will tell you that. Guys, you know, we'll try something like a 10,000, something like that. And after that, you just try it with some bullshit. Just, you know, oh, this some of this. Oh, some blue gems. And a fucking 5x here. Still nothing, you know. Just nothing. And only fucking 7x for that time, you know? But it's quite better than we saw with the previous bonus game. A lot of this golden gems, maybe. Not about this stuff, not about the bullshit here. This is kind of 7x only. Alright, alright. Alright, we can expect something better, maybe. Maybe. This might work. So. Right, a lot of that. And it might be something else or not. Nah, we're just losing a lot of money for nothing, guys. Just for nothing here. A lot of those problems you should know, but maybe some reasons. Give me some reasonably good multi. What are you waiting for? Alright, that was a good one, but I need some multi here. And he's not doing that. Unfortunately, guys, he's not doing that stuff. And
Celestial victory.
he just called this stuff like Celestial Victory again. What an old bullshit, guys. Now, I'll try something higher, no? But if the next two bonus games is not profitable, we try and only with a you know, fucking autoplay. Maybe the shit will trigger something awesome. Maybe not. But we're still in a good profit here. Like, you know, 29,000. Well, let's go with that. And maybe those motherfuckers will help me somehow in and out of it. Maybe. Maybe he'll give me something like a PVX or something like that. You know, this possible. But, you know, this rare possibility. So, you know, 3x for the second one. Don't know what to expect from that. A lot of the green gems. A lot of stuff here. Maybe some multi after. Give me some multi. That's a good tumble here. Just do that. And of course, he's not doing that stuff. I think that I will try to rob you that one. But we'll find out only in the next minute or 10 minutes. Nothing, you know, the fucking 5x for the started on means nothing. We'll just load the 5x again. And then we just receive that bullshit to stumble, you know, with nothing still. Don't raise your hand, motherfucker. Just raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And just nothing. Nothing at all.
Elemental power.
You know, the 5x, you know, how's that look like? Like the biggest piece of dog shit. You know, they're just a little bit more than a fucking 10%, 15% of the whole amount we spent on that. You know, I had some high expectations, but that's what we see.
Celestial.
That was not a celestial with real. Every time you just, you know, losing a lot of money, those motherfuckers just joking with that celestial weekly. Now I'm just getting mad with that. 2,400. 2,400. And in the next, you know, bonus game, you know, I mean, after that, you know, bonus game, I'll try something higher, maybe something like 2,000, 2,800. Still not excited, you know, but not a huge difference, like 2,000 bucks. It will be not profitable, guys. Adin spins and all the solution for the time. What the hell is doing? So a lot of the green jars, and still nothing. Just look at that bullshit.
Elemental power.
You know, nothing still. It's nothing at all. And they're just the same shit. You know, just again, I'm trying with the line, you know, with some good circle, with some huge, you know, bats. And that motherfucker just trying to rob me again for the second time today. For the second time, I'm trying with some huge bets. And he just robbed me. Maybe it's much better to stay on with the small bets here, you know, it's much profitable today than that bullshit here. But everything depends on I get him left, so we're trying that, you know, huge bets not in the right time, who knows. So we got him 5x. Yeah, we said it's still looking. Alright, that's last bonus game. On that, sir, you know. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, Adin spins is the only solution, so let's go with that. Don't know what to expect from that. Oh, maybe I'll try something higher. Maybe. But so nice. Maybe I should stay away from him. Maybe I need to make some cash out and enjoy life. That, but you know, I need to give him some good fight. What the hell is that? My target is just from stuck in some bullshit, you know. Pushing like some old PC 2002, something like that. I need to take some rest now. So a lot of the golden jars might be something else, but really I don't fucking think so. Good. A lot of this golden jars might be some other stuff, you know, but I'm not, you know, expecting that. You right? A lot of those purple gems. I'm not too scared. Maybe that's a game changer, guys. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect from that, but please just give me everything. All multis, you know. All, you know, gems and all this fucking jewelry here. That's what I need.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And you know what, we fucked again. No, I'll try something I again. I got some good feeling. I think that if I don't give up on the next bonus game, you know, I'll not risk something huge. Something good, you know, should cook you. But how? When? I'll receive some awesome profit, guys. Don't know. Good. So, you know what, that's a little more than a fucking quarter, but not even the motherfucking half. Not even the motherfucking half, one with the fucking 7x, you know, nothing. I was expecting something better than that bullshit here, but, you know, he just disappointed me again. Maybe we should pray for him, I don't know. Maybe this idiot, guys, I don't know. So, right for that time, guys, I'm trying with the 3,000. Oh, fuck it, I will try with the 4,000. I will try with that. If Zeus, please, give me everything what you got. All multis you got, all jewelry, everything, please. Make me believe in you again. That's what I'm asking you. Enough of that shit. Enough. Yeah. So I'm trying with the 4,000, guys. As you saw. As you saw.
Free spins.
And let's go. Maybe he'll give me something better, huh? Just raise your fucking hand now. Just give me some huge multi after that. And now he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that. This is fucking Bubble Gems. I don't know multi again, you know? What the fuck is that? Not even just fucking 5x for the start. Man, I was expecting something higher than that shit, you know, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only. Now, I'll try again. I'll try again. I will not give up. Guys, please, if I try, you know, but 2 times, some bonus games, you know, just tell me, man, I need to stop. I don't want to make this thing, you know. Oh, mistakes is yesterday. The 7x. We had 92 bucks here, and you know he's not giving something else. Hello, man. I was going. So, a lot of the blue gems. A lot of that bullshit here. Maybe he will give me something here, but I don't fucking think so. That's a goddamn 10x only, you know. 20 bucks. You know, that's a good number. Some relaxing one if you want, if you know what I'm talking about. But that's not enough. That's a fucking quarter only. No, guys. I will try with a fucking 5,000 here. If 5,000 is not profitable, that means that we just, you know, made some stupid decision. You know, we just lost a lot of money for nothing here again. And I don't know what you expect of that, really. Guys, if you're watching this stream, seriously like that. Oh, but some good way to spam me if you want. So they got on 3x. But it's starting now. When's those bonus games with the 20x in just in the start? You know, when I was trying with some bullshit like 360 or something like that, you know, those motherfuckers, you know, was not robbing me like that. For that long time, and they won't see me here. They got them 5x only. So maybe it's a blue gems, you know, maybe some multi after. Alright, but we got some chests, guys. Just write in the chat, what do you think about that? Maybe you know something, maybe someone is a goddamn prophet. You know what to do. Nothing happened. So, a lot of the purple gems, maybe? Not a lot of them on the night, but I need some multi up. Just raise your fucking hand. Dude was much better. Multi. What fuck? What the hell is wrong with you guys? There's goddamn golden gems in there, man. We got no possibility here. Not even the fucking half. Not even the motherfucking quarter here. Alright, the 15x here. Alright, it goes much better than that. Maybe some other multi. Maybe some purple gems, something like. No, there was my good. Some golden gems. But he stopped, unfortunately. Alright, it's not bad at all. We got only 5 spins for that. But it's, you know, a little bit more than a fucking, you know, half. Not a combination here. Yeah, I was with the Pro Gems and another stop. Alright, I was with the Watches here. Maybe you'll give me something more than that. Just give me something huge. Yeah, it's a fucking fluid fountain, you know, for that long time. For that long time, just give me something, you know. Now that huge as I wanted, you know. This shit will not come percent all loss we made here, you know, but finally we're making something. Finally! You know what the fuck's that? It's just nothing here. You know, that's 2 times more than was part of that. Yeah, that's an awesome result, you know? That's an awesome one. But there's one problem. There's only one problem, you know? For a long time, this motherfucker was trying to rob me. And at some point, he was successful. But I will not give up after that, really. I will not give up. So I'm starting again those fucking, you know, a circle with this fucking bonus games, and I was starting with the 360 only. I know this is a bullshit amount of money, but, you know, when you want something, just try with something less. Just try, please. That's my advice to you. So, let's go with that. Maybe this motherfucker will help us all. Maybe not. I will be not surprised, you know, if the channel will not rob him, because there's something like 95% of the possibility that we'll try robbing. Dead, you know. There's some kind of, you know, trap, maybe. made by the old god, really? Maybe his greed, was one of the main reasons why these people handed those fucking religion. That's why they just prefer to Christianity. So, alright, some stuff like that. A lot of those, goblins, the fucking public song. I don't know if this shit will be profitable somehow, but we got only that, $88. $88 out of those, golden gems. Fucking someone next time will not happen here. Let's be honest about it. This a little bit more than fucking quarter. That's not even the fucking but we're trying only with the 306, But that balance, can be some small amount of money. So, and alright, there's some, cops. Somebody's calling this shit like cops. Somebody's calling this after the goblets. I think goblets is right in the name for that. So, alright, it's nothing. Maybe some grounds up. And of course not. And I think the last one is absolutely bullshit. Yeah, that was right. That was not in the motherfucking hobby, but I will try with something, maybe a little bit higher. No, something like 40 to 80, guys. Not one for the 10. Maybe this shit will be profitable, but there's some, small possibility of that. Guys, you saw the previous circle with the bonus games, and it was not awesome, Just in the end, won something, like those 10,000. But, at all, this shit was not profitable. Because before that, my balance was something like 44,000, and sometimes my greatest strength you can send me But compared to the whole amount of money on the balance, that was not a huge bad. It was not a huge Guys, sorry, I'm just tired a little bit today. No, folks, I'm not tired just a little bit. I'm tired as fuck today, but I still got some energy, Still got some energy. On the stream, I'll go to the fucking bed, lay in the bed, just I fall asleep. I don't know for long, but I will have only something like 7 or 8 hours sleep, because I got a lot of other stuff today in my fucking bike. Pension, food, everything. So a lot of the golden gems. Alright. Some watches here. There might be some other stuff, but I don't think so. It's the blue gems only. A lot of those rubies. Just nothing. Alright, it's a fucking 6x here, but this is still fucking late for that multi, Let's be honest. Probably not those type of the streamers of the guys, who say, wow, that's a 6x on the time. No. It's on the 6x. Even on the 10x, it's still fucking late for the time. I will not play only with some, bullshit emotions. We need to be true. Really. About everything, what we did, everything, what we saying. Is this one of the most value, things in society now? Nobody just using that. I mean, not nobody. Mostly. I've just seen those stuff, like those stupid friends from TikTok and all this shit. What future we can predict? Nothing else. 540. Enough of those, talks about, life and TikTok. I should not try that. Really. Maybe somebody is from Z generation, and maybe the TikTok is their life. Oh, there's a lot of people, earning some good amounts of money there. So, 11x. Alright, at least something. But it's still disappointing. It's not even 10% still with 11x. But we still got something like 11 free spins for the hand. Maybe that will be enough. Maybe not, guys. Just write in the chat what you think about that. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, I don't fucking think so. There's a lot of the blue gems and maybe something else, but he's not giving me something awesome. At least. Those motherfuckers not giving me something, Some rubies here and a 5x. Maybe another combination, but of course not. Guys, you just see that stuff, That's something like a goddamn quarter. Straight quarter. But I don't know if this show will probably somehow, The 6 and X is sometimes enough to make some, awesome profit. You had 3 times more than was spending with that bonus game, but that was not the right moment for that. So right now we're trying with a 7 on me, and just nothing higher than that. All the time, nothing high. Guys, we should move slowly but confident and some good amount of money to try, really. Something like 1,000, maybe something like 2,000, maybe 5,000. Still not excited. But I think that path will only something, you know, stereotype with the black bonanza. So, they got him 3x. The purple gems, I know he's not giving me something else. Alright, it's just a little more than a fucking 10%, but 3x enough for the stop means that we're in trouble here. Maybe. If I'm not giving something like, you know, the 10x just in that time, with only one spin, we fucked. Definitely. And he's not giving me something awesome either. Alright. This is got him 3x only. A lot of that stuff, you know, when he's not, you know, doing something at least. A lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll help me some way, another way, you know, but I don't think so. It's impossible for this time. So, a lot of those green gems and fucking photos. That means nothing. So, a lot of those stuff and 40 bucks, nothing. It's not still even if one fucking quarter, but the next bonus games, the next bonus game, you know, I'll try with 1,000 only. And just nothing on it. But if 1,000, you know, is not profitable, we're trying something high again. Huh? Maybe something like 1,400, 1,600. Still not decided, guys. So that's the right time, you know, to try some predictions. Maybe your favorite number or something like that. So a lot of those golden gems and maybe those will fucking give me something awesome here, but I don't fucking think so. Raise your hand. That is a 5x, you know. Quite better than that. That was not nice, you know, but we got straight to the fucking quarter only. Okay. Another 3x here. Maybe another combination with something awesome, and that was not. Absolutely not, but 8x, you know, just a little bit better. So, a lot of those golden gems, a lot of stuff like a blue gems, and a 5x. Give me another combination. And of course, you will not do it. Of course, you know. But 39x for the start, looks like we can do something. You know, we're getting straight to the fucking half, but I don't know what to expect. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, it's not helping me make some money. That makes some good problem. So a lot of the blue gems, and maybe something else, but I don't fucking think so. You know, with this fucking 59x only. And that's a straight half, you know, just a little bit more than that. Well, we got 9 free spins for that. We got a lot of free spins, 59x. I think that we got some shares. Might be something like, you know, 60% possibility, but I think it's right now. Every time I'm talking about those possibilities, yeah, I'm not right. But I'm just doing it every time, mostly. So, what the fuck is that? It's got a 21x, and we got only 3 boosters for that. It's something awesome, you know. But statistically, maybe it's not possible. But I need some miracle for the time. So, not a combination with the golden gems, maybe some other stuff like green gems, some blue gems, some something at least. You know, that was nothing. Look, that was just nothing. Those blue gems and nothing, you know. But most in total is not that huge, you know. Something like 260 bucks, you know. We can afford it. Not a problem for us. So I'll try with something like 1,040. As I promised you guys, we're trying with something on. But if the next 2 or 3 bonus games are not profitable, guys, we'll try with other spins. Because, you know, we're slowly losing some easy money. I will be not that stupid to make the same mistakes as yesterday. No, this is not in our teaching on these, you know, personal mistakes. It's stupid as fuck. That's the golden rule of motherfucking life. Sorry. So, this is fucking 5x only. Alright.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of those blue gems, but you know he's not out with this LO problem here. You got him 8x only. You know, quite better than that. As I said, with the previous bonus game, but I need some better multi here. Just raise your hand again, man. I told you, raise your fucking hand. It's some reach here, you know. Not a combination with that stuff and raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Man, you can do that. Just raise your hand. Don't be a D, just raise your hand. What a greedy motherfucker, huh? I was not expecting that bullshit here.
Elemental power.
And what? And just nothing.
Fearless.
That's just a little bit more than a fucking quarter. A long time with nothing, guys. A long time with nothing. And a fucking 10x. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Close to the half only, guys. Close to the fucking half only. A lot of those bullshit, you know, the 15x will not give me some awesome stuff here. Alright. Someone next. What the fuck is that? You know, there's more than a half, but we got all two for spins for that, and it's a miracle. And I'm too fucking old, you know, to believe that. But you know, when you're losing your goddamn faith, those motherfuckers will not give you something. When you're sad, you know, he will try to, you know, improve everything. You know?
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory. You know, we just lose some amount of money, more than 5 minutes. But right now we're trying something higher. What do you think about a 1,800? Maybe that's a good amount of money. And you see those, you know, number 8. Something like, you know, the sign of infinity. Maybe he'll grant us with infinity, you know, victory. I don't know. But you know, with this, everything is possible here. So got him 3x, maybe some other multi here. Of course not, and a lot of this blue gems, so maybe there's one fucker will help me somewhere in another way, you know, but I don't fucking think so. He went. It's a bullshit multi to that. And only 2x, 5x in total for that time. Man, I was expecting something better. You make it upset, the biggest building bit. Alright, it's 7x, so quite better, but still nothing. Still nothing, really. And some green gems. And I think that I'm definitely fucked with that. So, what the fuck is that? Alright, the truth is, maybe that's a game changer here, guys. Maybe not. We got only one way to find out. Let's go with that. Only with that. A lot of those blue gems and the fucking points. Alright, 11x is quite better. But still not enough, because it's not even the fucking quarter still. We need some huge sum of the time, really. Some huge one with the crowns or something like that to make some profit at least. But we got on 3 free spins for that. Maybe no other combinations. No, that wasn't with the green gems only. Maybe some purple gems. That was not, and we got on 4 of them. Now, guys, we definitely fucked, you know, and some good multi just in the fucking end. Probably some golden gems, maybe some other stuff. No, there was not. And a 20x, 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 you know? Straight up, guys, only straight up here. You know, nothing exciting still. Nothing at all. And 900 bucks, yeah. All the 900 bucks. You know what, I will try here, no, something a little bit higher. You know, 2008, 2,400, not 2,008, you know, I think there will be some bullshit here from my side, of my fucking side here. You know, I should be responsible, just a little bit maybe. So, a lot of the green gems, not a combination with the goblins, and maybe some monsters. Just raise your hand. Said you raise your hand, motherfucker. 5x only. And I was expecting something better than this stuff, you know. But that's a little bit more than a 10%, close to 20. So, not even this fucking voice yet. Nothing. Alright, but give me some multi after. Just raise your fucking hand. And he's not doing that stuff. You know? He's not doing that shit. No, I think that I definitely fucked. But nothing. So, alright, some green gems. Maybe some other stuff, but really, I don't fucking think so. It's even possible for the time. Fucking, you know. 5x will not so well, probably. And what the fuck is that, huh? This got an 11x only with some shit double like $6. Nah, that's not acceptable, you know. That's not what it deserves here. Something like a fucking quarter only. Man, just give me something better. Maybe some. I was rings, you know, not better at all. Not a combination with the blue gems, that was a shitty one, but need something better. So, 13x, 13x. Alright. You know, that's more than a half. More than a half, but we got only 1 free spin for that. It's a miracle, and I was some multi in there. That's what we need. Another combination? That was not, and I just lost some money again. Now, guys, we're trying something a little bit higher. Maybe I'm stupid as fuck doing that shit here, but I got some good feeling. I will just follow me, you know, the others are more high. So, let's go with that. Let's go with it, guys. I don't know what to expect. Try to chat what to expect to see from that. A lot of this stuff, you know, and just nothing. It's nothing at all. A lot of this just bullshit here. Maybe something else. Alright, there was, and maybe some other multi. That's how it is. Not bad at all. Not bad at all for the start, you know. But I'm talking about. It's not, you know, that shit I was expecting here. So a lot of those stuff, maybe some animals. Yeah, there was, you know, something like a 11x here. And how much you did? You know, more than a quarter, so, at least something is awesome, but not a steal and a half. And nothing or what? Yeah, just nothing. A lot of this blue gems. No, I'll try again if this shit will be not profitable. I'll try again. I don't want the option. But if the next one is not profitable, guys, out of space only. This shit is not looking awesome here. So, a lot of that. And some good multi too. So, how much is that? Alright, it's some private final, you know. Something like your, you know, $1,300. You know, but that shit is not coming the expensive way before. Unfortunately, guys, unfortunately. But, you know, profit is a profit. Profit is a profit, you know. It's good that I didn't lose the money here, make some small profit here, you know, but I'm just yelling. I got something like a 25,000 profit still. Is that awesome? Absolutely. So, after that, I will decrease the bet. I was something like maybe that'll be something like 600, you know, but nothing high for the time. Nothing high for the time. Because I think there's something like 95% possibility those shit will be not profitable. Nothing at all. I had that fucking pointy left leg. Wait a sec.
Nice.
Why is that shit so painful? Oh. Alright, it's better. Might be some problem with the blood stream now. Not with this 15x, guys. And I think that I was definitely right about that. If this shit will probably, you know, profit is a profit. We got nothing to worry about, but, you know, 600 sometimes enough to make some good profit. So, maybe another combination? No, that was not enough, but it's some awesome start here. Now, 7x on the first 4 first spins only. And $200. And more than a half, guys. We got some chests, I think. Some awesome chests, maybe. Even. So, maybe you'll give me something more than that, huh? With a lot of the blue gems. It's stuff like a green gems, you know, and another one. Yeah, I was with the green gems. It's called the stuff like the green gems. No, I'm just tired as fuck, you know. I'm just talking about some bullshit. No. 21x. So nothing here, you know. If you'll give me something better than that, you know, some awesome tumble, you know, like $100, for example, that would be something awesome. But I don't think this is real good time. Yeah, what the fuck is that, huh? Alright, there's some profit here, you know. Close to nice one that was better than, but I mean, the last one will do something, but not, you know. Finally, you know, some profit again for the second time. And now I'll decrease the bet here. We got some small chance to make some good profit here, so we'll try with that only. Only with that. And I think that we got no possibility to make some profit here with the third one. We got only one way to find out, guys. So a lot of that stuff like purple gems and the green gems, I'll just stop at that. And what? Not even this 20x. Guys, we fucked. Definitely fucked. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? No. That's a fucking looking, I don't know. Not even this fucking 3x. You know. Total multi, you know, is absolutely, you know, empty. Nothing. Just nothing at all. A lot of those might be some multi-after. Ah, this is 3 scatters. I don't know, you know, if those 3 scatters will be enough to make something here, but we got only something, you know, a little bit more than a fucking 10%. A little bit high, but there's a fucking 5x here. You know, there was some bonus games when the start was absolutely bullshit, so with no multis, with no tumbles, and then those motherfuckers started to give you something awesome, but starting on, you know, winning line on the builds. So, the 7x here. Alright. That motherfucker's not helping me to solve all the problems. So a lot of the problem gems are maybe something else. A lot of those bullshit. A lot of that fucking green gems. And still nothing. Still nothing.
Charging.
You know what? We fucked. Definitely.
Elemental power.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's the 9x only. Nothing exciting. I don't know what we fucked. 96 bucks only. And he just called the stuff with the still. What a bullshit, huh? Oh, I'll try with it 360. All with it 360, guys. I know this is a bullshit amount of money, but
Free
this
spin.
is a good amount of save some money if you're playing Lightning, you know, only with the bonus games. Up with 5% of all session of Jesus, you know, only with the bonus games. Someone will tell that that's a bullshit city. Sound one. But you can make some profit with it too. So a lot of the golden gems, maybe those motherfucker will help me some in another way, but really I don't fucking know what to expect from that. So a lot of blue gems and maybe some scatters. No, there was 2 of them only. That was 2 of them only. A lot of that stuff. A lot of blue gems. A lot of golden gems and maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. Of course not. Just look at that bullshit. You know, there was not a mistake to probably only with 360 because those motherfuckers not giving you something awesome, you know, at least. So a lot of the blue gems and maybe some other bullshit, but of course not. Of course not. Just look at that bullshit. Guys, please wish me some luck. I want to make some huge enough profit here. I want to take those, you know, 1000x on maybe some other, you know, bonus games. Don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those stuff like green gems, so maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, you know, but really, I don't even expect them for that.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. Some bullshit stuff like some of the $7 only. Only like that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And maybe he'll give me something much better than that shit, but really, I don't think. No. So, and what the fuck is that? The wallbacks for the end? And it's not a serious one, really. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking, you know, half. But it's some rings for the amounts.
Feel my power.
But guys, this one, that we see here. 20 bucks off. You know, we lost under 120 bucks. Is that a huge, you know, loss here? Absolutely not. We can trade something out. With that moment, we can make some profit, I think. So, 800. 800 only. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that anyway.
Charging.
A lot of that shit here. Maybe some multi-option.
Elemental
And it was only fucking 2x here. Not even 20x. That would be sweet for the first 5 spins though. We should go 20x, but that's what we got here.
fearless.
A lot of green gems and I'm getting 5x only. And it's still nothing exciting.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of that stuff and maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? A lot of those green gems and I don't know, is it possible to make some good profit here, guys? Really, I don't fucking know. A lot of those rubies, you know what? Nothing. So maybe some rings with a good multi or not. Nah, it was not enough of them. A lot of that stuff, you know, and he's not helping me to solve the whole problem here, guys. It was a huge trouble, I think. So
Elemental
it's fucking 5x only. And still, no. 127 bucks. Is that a profit? Absolutely not. That was not even the fucking quarter here. Just a little more than a fucking 10% all moment. Right for the time I'll try something out, guys. I'm just tired as fuck here, but I need him to give I'll give him a good fight, really.
free spin.
I don't know. Is there possible to be a winner here today, you know, with that kind of, you know, tiredness? But so, what am I talking about? I can make the cash out every time, you know. No problem with that. 63 bucks. But I'll try to give him something else, you know. Please, guys. Don't let me consume. Don't let me consume all this money, you know. I'm here for the profit, and I was everyone who's just playing all this stuff, you know. Let's be honest about that. So a lot of this green gems, so maybe some other bullshit here, but really I don't think so. A A lot of those bullshit. There might be some multi off there, of course not. Fucking 2x only. Just look at that bullshit here. He's not giving me something awesome still. There was a lot of good balls. Now we just lost all of them. And the same shit and the same situation. So, and a fucking quads here. And it's still nothing. Just nothing, you know. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of those purple gems there, but he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of the golden gems, you know. Maybe some multi on that. And of course not.
Nice.
Something like a forks, you know. It's not a multi, that's a bullshit.
Elemental power.
Alright. Just in the end, he started to give me something else, some good multi like that, you know, but that's not enough. And what the fuck is that? It's a fucking 40x only.
Nice.
Guys, it's not nice. It's something like half only. We got only 4 free spins for that. Maybe something will change here. Maybe not, guys. Maybe you know, just write in the chat. Out of those. And a 40x. Out of the blue gems, you know, but maybe some crowns, huh? No, that was not. So, 6 and X. Right. Look at that number, 666 here. I will be signing a contract with the devil, you know, for some real profit here. Don't know. But then I will, you know, just take some good property. No, you know. So, $32.
Celestial victory.
And he just called that bullshit like a celestial victory again, guys. I'm just getting tired of his, you know, bullshit stock. No, trying with 1,600. We'll try with that. If Marvelous will something like 29,000, I will try to. I don't know that. Some maybe long time, maybe not. It's not decided. So, alright, let's start one action on the second one. Maybe we got some potential here. Maybe not, guys. Just maybe not in the chat. What do you think about that? And tell me about your highest win in life. It would be awesome, you know. So, and there's some profit just on the start here. It's not bad at all, but please just give me something else. Something much better than this shit. You know that you can do that. Alright, there's some dollars here with some, you know, bullshit, you know, multi. Like that. 8x, you know, close to the, you know, 500, you know, but not enough. Let's be honest about this, too. Only $56 of profit, you know, this is still not a profit here. This is still not a profit. I'm expecting something much higher than that bullshit here. Nah, he's not giving me something else here. A lot of rubies. What else? 44x.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was not nice still. I need something like the 2 times 1 that will spend on that. And I'll be in a coma after that. Maybe. Who knows? So, that's not a power at all, you know, 2,400 only. No, I will not raise a bet here. Guys, I will not raise a bet. That was a huge mistake here, but who knows? I will try with the 420. Maybe those motherfuckers will be cheerful somehow. Somehow. Maybe he understood what he must do with that. Really. What we should do with that. That I need some property here. And I'm not here just to look at these, you know, monsters and stuff. These blue, you know, glowing eyes. Flaming eyes. Nah. Was not made for that. I deserve some good property here. A lot of the green gems. And still nothing, you know. Just nothing. At all. Some green gems, you know. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, but I don't think so even. And it's fucking 2x only. I don't know, you know, but I don't think this is the fucking like bit of time. Just look at that. What the hell is that? It's that fucking 9x. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Be good, old man. And 9x, you know. What the fuck is that? Still not in the motherfucking hobby yet. A 9x and 7 free spins. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to expect. Maybe that will be something like a 0. Maybe a little bit less, you know. But I'm not expecting some profit with that, you know. Shit about it here. I don't know this possible, is it? So, should I expect something higher than that? Definitely not, maybe. That one is game. So, yep, and I was right. We got only 2 free spins for the hands. I'm nothing to say, really. Out of that. Maybe some multi, at least something maybe. Make this shit something like a half maybe, you know, higher than that. Yeah, you know, just a little bit higher, you know, but still not enough. Nah, that was not nice, man. That was not nice. It's not even a fucking zero here. But you know, there's some small money here. We got nothing to worry about still. Because we got some huge profit, like, you know, 24,000. Now, Slava losing that money here, you know, but not that fast. We're upset about that because that's a profitable money. Money from the profit, you know. Not a deposit money. His deposit was 11,000, and that was something like 4 hours before this trip. So let's go with that. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here, maybe not. Some lot of this stuff here. Maybe some more. Alright, the fucking 2x then for the first one. It's giving nothing still. A lot of the problems you have, so maybe. Ah, there's some rings here. The watches and the 5x. Man, I need something better. Something much higher than that shit here. That's what it is. So, a lot of the green giants and there's something else. Need some other multi here. And of course not. But that was a good start, I think. Just to have on a, you know, on the second free spin here. Is it awesome? Yeah, but 5x, you know, is not acceptable for me. You know, when I said that shit is not acceptable, he's just getting me a lot of good ones. In total, 11x with that double. So, oh, this one got 45 bucks here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. Don't know. A lot of DGD. A lot of those stuff like a blue gems, you know, and he's not giving me something still, you know. A lot of those green gems, and I think that I'm definitely fucked. What the hell are you doing? Just give me some other multi here. Some good tumble money, huh? Not a combination with the green gems. Fuck. Why I'm just calling, you know, godly gems like green gems? I don't know, problem with the color blindness, you know. I don't know what the fuck. You know. I'm tired and outside is talking to me. Trying to tell me that, man, it takes some rest. But not now, you know. Still got some energy. So they got in 23x. And still nothing. Nah. You know, it's a small profit. Close to the 200, only 190 bucks. Is that bad? I will not say so. We didn't lose that money, make some small profit enough for the week of coffee. So, don't know what to expect from that. So I'll try something. Oh, fuck it, I will try with the 360 again. And I will try something high. Those motherfuckers will rob me. He will definitely rob me. So we should be ready for that, guys. That's every fucking time. And I think that will be not even something like, you know, the quarter. Not in this fucking forks. Not even something here. Not even some small stumble here, guys. And on the 2x, guys, we're in trouble here. In a huge trouble, I think. Alright. What the hell is that, huh? That's a goddamn 9x here. With some shitty tumble again, you know. This is just a little bit more than a fucking 10% of whole month. I need something better. Even with that shitty bet, I need something better, you know. I mean, as everyone who's playing all this stuff. I mean, not only those Gates of Olympus, all the slot games, you know. Guys, just doing the same stuff, only for one purpose, you know. Make some profit. 30x. And I'm not exceptional, you know. Though a lot of the green gems here, and maybe another stuff here, but absolutely not, you know. What is possible? Just look at that GD. And it's some profit here, you know. Just again, only with some small bets, I'm receiving some profit. I don't know whose that shit works really. You know, that's more than 2 times as better than that. Close to 3 times more, but really, she will profit more than that. That's running up here. He got no chance. He got no chance. Adin, and still nothing. 954 bucks here. That was not as let's tell week for, you know what? Some good, you know, profit. Oh, you know, just for the small experiment, I will try here with something like maybe 900 and nothing higher than that, guys. And I think that shit will be not profitable. Definitely not profitable. So let's go with that. I might be this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not.
Charging.
A lot of those green gems, you know, it might be something else, but absolutely not. Let's just look at that shit here. We got on 3x only. And still nothing. A lot of that. A lot of those purple gems. Might be some rings for the good month. Ah, this got blue gems only. Rings. Give me some rings here with the 20x. What a fucking bullshit, huh? He just goes to me. Absolutely. So.
Elemental power.
Ah man, 6x is not that was like this that I deserve here. Fuck, I need to take some rest, guys. When my speech looks like a retarded motherfucker. And our rest is one of the more important parts of your life. Take a look. What the fuck was that? A lot of this rubies here, might be something else, huh? And of course not. I had a fucking 40x.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice, you know. Close to the half, guys, but I don't think this shit will profit more than that, you know. I don't think so. A lot of those, you know, purple gems, that shit here. And you know what? That's some profit here just for the second time. And it was not a mistake that I tried with that. That was not a mistake. Listen to that shit. Hey, the next day. How much is that? How much is that, huh? More than 2 times spent on that, you know, some awesome profit. And we still got something like a 4 spins for that. Yes, please, seriously, give me some awesome double with a good, you know, multi that. That's what I'm asking. Not hard to do, you know, just. Alright, some gold gems. Blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something else. And of course not, the 20 extra there. Another 200s. Alright. You know, just a little bit more than 2 times more than we spent it. Now it's something like, you know, 200% of the whole amount we spent. So, that was awesome? I think that, yeah. You know, profit is a profit. Not yell about that. So, after that, I will try on with the 400 bytes. You know why? Because he will try to rob me. He will try. He will definitely rob me after that. Because that's not possible to make some profit for the start of the 4th or another time, you know. Guys, have you ever saw in your life when someone just when someone just wants something more than a million? I know that's some, you know, miracles, you know, gold, but I somewhere, somehow, we'll make it. Stick around, guys. Oh, it's a long story. But not today, though. It's the last hour. So a lot of this, you know, golden gems here. And it's still nothing. Just got him 2x only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping with this stuff. Alright, some rings here. Fucking 4x. Still nothing exciting here, guys. Still nothing exciting. And what the fuck is that, huh? Just nothing at all, guys. Just nothing at all, you know. Guys, if you want to support me, just like button, you know, subscribe. And don't forget about those notification buttons. You know, there will be some good way to drop me here. And you will not miss our next journey. That fucking gates. Who knows how this shit will go here. But I hope that this shit will be profitable. You know, much better than today. What the hell am I talking about, huh? 46,000 in profit. It's an awesome too. So, and he just called that stuff like a celestial victory here. Nah, that was just nothing, you know. I'll try with something like 600 maybe. Those motherfuckers will give me something awesome maybe. I don't know, guys. Some purple gems, alright. Maybe we'll give me something better than that, huh? Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. I'm asking you for some stuff like that, huh? And he's not doing that stuff. And it just got us the blue gems, you know, and he's not doing some awesome stuff here still, you know. A lot of those stuff like the golden gems, you know, might be helping some in another way, but really, I don't fucking think so. This hasn't even real for the time. And what the fuck is that? Nothing. A lot of those golden gems here, and maybe some other bull here, but I don't think so, you know. And there's a goddamn, you know, 5x here. Nothing exciting still. You know, there was a bullshit idea that I tried with a 600, you know. It would be much better if I tried with something like maybe 360 again, you know. It'd save some funds here. But that's what we got for the town. 21x.
Nice.
Fine with the shitty tumble, you know. Just a little more than a fucking quarter, guys, but we're definitely fucked. But I will raise a better here. I got some good feeling. But, you know, the other side of me just telling me that I'm making a huge mistake. I don't know. That's right.
Feel my power. Charging.
And what the fuck is that, huh? There's still nothing. A lot of those blue gems here on fucking 2x. And it's still nothing.
Elemental power.
Nah, guys, we got no chance, I think. Not even the smallest one.
Fearless.
And you know what? We need to be really fearless about that. A lot of those blue gems and maybe something better. Just a little bit. Just give me that. And of course, not with the 2x. It's impossible to make some profit here. Really. Starting from something like, you know, 7 and 8x, that's possible, you know. But for that, you need some, you know, miracles and multi.
Nice.
Now, miracle stumble. Sorry. Right, he'll give me something better than that. A lot of the blue gems and maybe some purple gems. It was quite better. A lot of those gold gems and maybe some multi up. Just raise your hand. This is a good time of year. Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. And of course not absolutely, you know, useless stumble. Absolutely. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and we got no time to win something else. Guys, not even the motherfucking half. Not even that. A lot of these blue gems. That stuff here, maybe. Alright, alright. There might be some multi after. And there was, you know. Unfortunately, guys, it's not enough to make something else here. You know, but more than a half. That's so small, you know, lost like, you know, tiny.
Celestial victory.
35 bucks, 25 bucks. Only 25 bucks. Still not a huge one, but I'll try something here, something higher. Let it be something like 1,400. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, guys. Maybe. That's the main one here. So, we got only one way to find out. As usual. Sitting here, you know, and thinking about those predictions and trying to predict something, you know, there's a bullshit here.
Elemental power.
So they got him 2x. Still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those purple gems that got him, you know, 7x. You know, at least something for the start. Maybe this should have been profitable. Maybe not. Another donation, maybe, yeah. There's some profit right for that fucking time here. Just look at that. Finally, we'll make some profit. But how did shit will compensate the whole losses here, you know? 96 is profit, you know, is not a profit at all, but we still got something like a ton free spins for that. Someone actually, you know, is not a promising one, guys. Really.
Feel my power.
And there's a fucking 10x, yeah. Alright, 280 bucks. Something like, you know, 200 bucks a profit. Looks at 4. Man, I was expecting something better, much better than that bullshit here.
Charging. Elemental power.
They just nothing here. Maybe it'll give me something better than that, huh? Guys, what do you think about that? Just really, I don't fucking know what to expect. I know that's some profit, though, but that shit is not compensating the whole losses we made here. Need some huge tower with a good multi man, guys. It's the only thing I need here. Alright. How is that possible here, guys? Just right in shot. Is that possible?
Elemental power.
So, 30 next. You know what? Close to the 600 in the profit. It's not bad at all, you know. Profit is a profit. But before that, you know, we lost a lot of money again. But I'm still in a good profit, like 26,000. We still got nothing to worry about, and we can give him some good fight. So, 360. Only 360 now. Maybe those motherfuckers will give us something, you know.
Free spin.
Higher than that, yeah, no, previously. Who knows? You know, everything is possible here, guys. Guys, if you don't want to miss out on the next journey, you know, action subscribe and leave us a notification bell. You know, not gonna happen. Simple as that, you know. I'll be not those ass leaking guy, you know, just a weak ass of everybody. Guys, we need to be true, you know. Be honest about that. Good. The best power in the world. No one will tell that the money is the best power. I will not say so. Sometimes money is useless or something. We got him 2x. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll help me somewhere another way, you know, but we got on 2x. On the fucking 2x here, only. A lot of those purple gems and maybe some bullshit stuff here, but we're not receiving stuff in us here. A lot of those green gems, a lot of that bullshit like the blue gems, you know, and still nothing, guys. Still nothing. We got only 4x for that time. And I don't know, is it possible to make some good profit here? 28 bucks. 20 fucking 8 bucks only. Man, I was expecting something higher than this shit, but I think it's not good. Let's be honest.
Elemental power.
Alright.
Fearless. Feel my power.
And what? It's a fucking quarter only, you know, with the shitty 4x. But I was expecting for that.
Celestial.
Right, this shit, I was angry. Wasn't the fucking angry here. To be honest, 6 and that will try something on. Hold on.
Spins.
And maybe those motherfuckers will help me somewhere another way. Maybe not, I don't know.
Charging. Elemental power.
And nothing.
Fearless.
Not even the 15 actually, you know, there was not a, you know, bullshit city that tried it with the 360. It was an awesome one. So, but maybe I'll try something much higher than this shit with the next bonus game. Guys, didn't know what to expect from that, and about this motherfuckers is absolutely bullshit as well. So, a lot of the watches, you know, they got them 2x only. You know, nothing exciting. A lot of the blue gems, and a fucking 2x only. A lot of that bullshit, and maybe some multi of it, but I don't think so. It's impossible. A lot of those fucking blue gems, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. I don't think so. And what? Just nothing. Again, you know. Close to 20% of home on, you know, like. Not even that. Give me something more. And of course, not he's not doing that stuff. But right here, we should break it better. Something, you know, like maybe 900. Starting from the 900. Guys, please wish me some luck, because I need that, you know. I want to make some awesome profit today.
Spins.
That's the only thing I need. Is everyone who's playing all this stuff, guys? Everyone. Need only the things. Good win. Some green gems. Are you fucking serious with that or what? Probably gems, maybe some other stuff. Blue gems. Maybe some multi after. Just raise your fucking hand here. I said raise your fucking hand here. A lot of that bullshit here, and they got him 2x. No. That's the bullshit we're gonna start here. Not even this fucking 10x here. Nothing, guys. I think that was a huge mistake here. But that's still not there. Now everything's possible. Yeah, there's something like 11x unit, but that with the better one. Alright. 16x. But double is a bullshit for really. $2 only. Nothing. Really just nothing. You know, not even the fucking quarter. Not even something. We got only 4 spins for that, you know. I need some huge double with a good multi in there, but I think this shit is possible for the time, you know. Yeah, you know, 21x and only 4 spins for that, you know. There are some low chances to make something here. I don't know what, just nothing at all. A lot of that fucking green gems and maybe some other bullshit, huh? Alright, something like that. Maybe another combination. And of course not, about 29x.
Mega.
Well, fuck's that? They're just a little bit more than a fucking.
Celestial victory.
But I should try something, I think. We got some chances here. So, right for the time, guys. 1,800. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. Maybe. There's a main word. It's been more active in the chat. Got some questions, want to speak about something, you know, to make some conversation about something. You're welcome. So, a lot of the blue gems, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else in here. But really, I don't fucking think so. It's impossible.
Elemental power.
And what, huh? those rings here, with all the fucking drugs, just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Said. And no, he's not doing that shit here. Unfortunately, guys, we're in huge trouble. And what? And just nothing. Just nothing, guys. I was expecting something a little bit better than that shit, but then those motherfuckers just done this shit in the same way. So a lot of the golden gems, a lot of this stuff like the blue gems, so maybe he'll help me some with another way. You know what? I don't fucking think so. A lot of the purple gems are hungry. And nothing else. On. Oh, you know, and what is that, huh? A lot of those green gems, and maybe something else. You know what? No, maybe give me the search getter here with the sun gems. No, guys. He fucks.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, you know? It's not even the 20% all amount. It's not even the quarter. It's not even the half. It's nothing. I don't know, guys. Maybe you should try something higher. Maybe not. Just write in chat what you think about that. Let's try with the 2,400. I'll hold it with that. And maybe those motherfuckers will help me something. Oh, maybe not. You know, but everything's possible sometimes. Sometimes, not every time. So, a lot of those blue gems. Not, and of course, not even some minimal multi for the first 5 spins of wood. Some golden gems, alright. Another with a goblin is good one. And a fucking Turks only. Alright. Maybe that was not a mistake from my side. That's a problem right for that fucking time here, guys. And look at that. Look at that. That's an awesome one. You know, close to the 1,000 of profit. Just on the start, just on the first 5 spins here. You know, I thought that shit would be not profitable, you know. Sometimes those motherfuckers just full of surprises. So, a lot of golden gems, some green gems, maybe some multi. There was, and maybe another combination with something else, and of course not. Unfortunately. 950 bucks here, guys. Nah, but it'll be close to eat something like a 2,000 of profit. Is that awesome? Absolutely lovely. So, give me something for that. I'm busy. A lot of those green gems, so maybe he'll give me something else. That's got a 29x. How much is that? Yeah, that's a 2,000 of profit, guys. Even more than that. Yeah. You know, that was an awesome one. You know, I was waiting for that shit for too fucking long. And again, we had the same amount of money. You know, the same, you know, level of profit, like 26,000. Now, maybe we should try something less after, guys. I got a good feeling about the next one. Something like maybe 360. And just nothing higher. Let's go with that. Maybe those motherfuckers will be shuffled somehow. Maybe. I won't be surprised. This shit will happen here. So a lot of this golden gems, everybody, he's not giving me something at least, you know, a lot of this rubies and he has that. A lot of this blue gems, everybody, he's not giving me something awesome still. And a fucking 6x.
Nice.
That was not nice, you know, 95 bucks only. A lot of those fucking golden gems, a lot of that bullshit like rubies here, and nothing. Just nothing, you know. You know, some good multi for the start, you know, but I was expecting something better than this stuff. Really. The 50x, that was not a super, you know, or 300 bucks, and just nothing higher than that. So, and it's still nothing. Still nothing. A lot of purple gems, and a goddamn 80x, you know. How much is that, huh? You know, that's a fucking 0 here, but maybe he'll give me something out of this, you know. And I'm surprised with that, guys, as I told you. I was not thinking that the show would be profitable, at least somehow. But that's 120 bucks of profit here. Yeah, but you know, we're not losing that money, you know. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? I need to get some rest. So, a lot of the ring. You just call this shit like the rings, yeah? I don't fucking know. So 100 bucks here. Only 100 bucks here, and I'm nothing exciting. Nothing more than that. So a lot of the blue gems and just give me something better. 25x. And maybe he'll give me something else. Don't know.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial one, but you know, some good profit. Compared to the whole amount, it was better than, you know, how about we didn't lose the amount of money. We made some profit in the home just for the team. So I'll try with the 360 again. They're raising the bet or something like maybe 900,000, 2,000, 300,000, maybe 10,000. Who knows? Still not decided, guys. Maybe it'll help me to make this decision here. I don't know. Some rubies here and maybe the star scatter. Would you go multi? Man, I'm not asking for too fucking much, you know. A lot of those stuff, you know, and maybe he'll help me something in another way, you know, but a lot of those stuff like green gems and, you know, still nothing. Just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but he's not helping me with that shit. No way, you know. Do a lot of those rubies. And still nothing. Golden gems, you know, those motherfuckers be handled something like a dig here, guys. And just nothing else, you know. A lot of that bullshit, and those motherfuckers not helping with that. You know, no way. No way, you know, we're expecting something better than stuff, you know. Because we got only, you know, close to the fucking quarter only, and we got no multis for that time, you know. Not even a single one. A lot of the golden gems, you know, and still nothing. A lot of those fucking rings and nothing, you know, fucking forks only. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking quarter. You know, but I was not expecting something from you. But right now we're raising the bet, and it's something like, you know, oh fuck it, I will try with 8,000. You know, not 899,000. Maybe those 3 zeros will be profitable somewhere, you know. Maybe not, I don't fucking know, guys. But maybe you know something. Just trying to chat a prediction. Someone you would be right about that. So, a lot of those blue gems at it, someone like you know, not that bad. But raise your hand again and give me some clothes. No fucking way. Still not even 10%. Still, I'm not even dead, you know. Who knows, maybe make some profit, but you know, I don't give a fuck. I got some good feeling. Maybe some of those, you know, 2 bonus games will be profitable. And one of them will be profitable somehow, guys. But I don't fucking know. This is 11x only.
Mega.
That was not mega. Sounds like 324 bucks. That was some bullshit stuff still with nothing. A lot of those green gems, and maybe those motherfuckers will give me something better than that, you know, but I don't think so. Alright, it's 39x, but that shit is absolutely useless here. Give me another combination. That was not, but, you know, somebody next. Nah, but two, you know. And that's a little more than a fucking half, you know, and 87 bucks only. Not a huge difference. And might be something better or not. Of course not, just look at that bullshit here. Alright, there might be some multi. You can do it, just raise your hand. So, let's try to visually raise your hand, huh? Go with some good profit here, but of course not. We should find some good bonus game. With a good profit. Then knows that it sure will go for the next 2 or 3 bonus games. But we should try. You know, this absolutely, you know, useless just to talk. We need to try. And let's go with it, guys. Only with that comes some profit. Some risk, you know. So I got him 2x. And still nothing exciting here. A lot of those rubies and just nothing else, you know. That has got him 6x only. He's not giving me something awesome here, guys. Just please both be on here back to the chat. If you want to talk about something, we can do it. We will. So a lot of the blue gems. And still nothing, you know. A lot of blue gems. There might be some other stuff. Fucking purple gems. And maybe it'll give me something else. I know. Of course not. Just look at that bullshit here. I want to ask for some shitty double. How much is that, huh? $77? Is that what we deserve here? Absolutely not, fucking guys. Absolutely fucking not. So a lot of the purple gems and maybe some other stuff. And of course not. 13x. 13 fucking X, you know. Not even the motherfucking hobby here, guys. Not even that. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but now 15x will not help me to solve the whole problem here. And that's a bullshit. Oh, that's a bullshit only. A lot of those blue gems and I don't know. Some goblins here, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome here. It was close to the half, you know. Another 100, that will be the half, you know, but half is not acceptable. Half is not acceptable. Be honest about that. So I will try with the 2000 here, guys. Don't know. Is that a good move from my side? Is that a good decision? But we should try. Yeah, no other way, you know, to find some. If you want to find some profitable bonus game, you know. Take some risk. A lot of the green gems, some stuff like that. You know, he's not giving me something awesome. And that's a fucking 2x on. And I need something better than this shit. Just raise your hand again. And of course not. Maybe I need to ask him more kindly, I don't know. But I'm just angry as fucking tired. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome still. So a lot of those green gems. I don't know, just nothing here. Just still nothing, you know, the fucking 6x for that time. What does that mean? That means that on one thing, that we fucked. Again. If something awesome will not happen here. And what the fuck is that, huh? A lot of those blue gems. A lot of that bullshit like the rubies here. Maybe he'll help me somewhere. No, you know, wait. It's not even the fucking 10% of home on. No, I'll try again with something higher. And maybe the next, you know, bonus game will be not profitable. Out of spins only, guys. That long time, we'll try. Or maybe not. Still honest. Type yes or no. Maybe that will help me get up to make the right decision. I don't know. So right now I was trying something like 2,800, and maybe those motherfuckers will help me some. I'm just slowly losing the whole hope, guys. And maybe there's a huge trouble. Oh, maybe not. You know, we're just losing all the hope. Those motherfuckers are starting to give me something. Maybe it's possible to make something. I don't know. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, and an Ajax here. They were better, you know, the 39x just for the start. Another combination? No, it was not. It's something like a 39x. And $600 only. No, it was not nice. It was not nice. A lot of those bullshit here. You know what? That's a quarter only. The fucking quarter only. Just a little bit more. Guys, I don't know what you expect from that. I don't know what you expect from that. So somebody next. And you know, just nothing. Alright, there's some crowns here. Just raise your fucking hand. Nice. That was so good, you know, for somebody like here. Like, they decided to do that shit here. On the fucking 2x, you know, we'll say man's with that, you know. You start with those fucking crowns. Or something like, you know, like 40,000, something like that, you know. But he decided not to give me that bullshit. The whole bullshitter. Oh, you know, really motherfucker. Just raise your hand. And of course not. The same shit, guys. The same shit. Now, I should try something out. I should try. Try to do the 3,200. Don't know what to expect from that, you know, but maybe he'll give me something else, maybe not. Guys, maybe you know that better. Maybe. But let's go with that. On go with that. Out of those stuff. I have fucking blue gems only. I have fucking trees, you know, we're just not making stuff out of here. And he's just not helping us with that, really. I don't even see a small responsibility for that shit. So 8x only. Not for like 10% all moment. Not a multi, some other unit combination. Nah, green gems is not acceptable still. Not a multi with some. Alright, not bad at all. Really not bad at all. So another combination? It was not. And you know what, it's more than enough. Well, I know we're making some profit maybe. But we'll find out, you know, only in the end. You know, we got no other way. Out of this. And it's still nothing. Alright, maybe some multi. Give me some multi and just what are you waiting for? And I think that we got no chance. We got all these response for that. It's been some miracles one, but I don't know, guys. I don't fucking know. What I should expect from that almost.
Celestial
That
victory.
was not a celestial week for you fucking ape. No, guys, for the last time I tried would have something like a 4,000. Maybe not. I hope that my video will not consume my own funds. Yeah, is that possible? Let's go with that. A lot of that stuff. A lot of those bullshit looking rubies here. Maybe he'll help me some with another way, you know, but do that, I fucking think so. Multi. Give me multi, you just raise your hand. Guys, I would not see something like, you know, like 20x on his side and just in a one speed. Now what the hell is this? He's trying to give me the good fight now. Right. Give me smarter and stronger than him. I know this, you know, sounds like a bullshit that you need to be stronger than the ancient god, you know. Nobody will. Illusion. So, a lot of that shit here. A lot of those bullshit like, you know. Nah, I think that we got no chance, really. I think we're the smallest one. And what the fuck is that, huh? A lot of that bullshit here. And maybe he'll give me some chance. Maybe not, guys. Fucking no way. This is just a little bit more than a fucking 10% out of the fucking 2x. I was expecting something better than this year, but that's what we saw. That was not a celestial, which was a celestial streamer here, so I will try with something like a 6,000. If that shit is not profitable, guys, I'll spin. Sorry, but I need to try that. You know what? We just going straight to the fucking end. So. I think that we got our chance still. Find some ways to make it better. This all. So, I don't know if this shit will help me somehow. Hope so, really. A lot of that stuff, and I got him 4G. Alright, 60 bucks here. There's still nothing exciting enough. And what? We got only that bullshit here, what? Yeah. Guys, we fucked. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. This is a fucking 25x. Give me another combination. How much is that, huh? Alright, I better know, yeah. Yeah, no. Close to the quarter. See that number? Maybe somewhere you just know what that is. So, a lot of those stuff, a lot of blue gems, nah, fucking well. We got a 29x, you know, but that shit is definitely bullshit as well. What fuck is that? It's something like a 3,000. More than a half, 33x. Maybe we got some chance, guys. That yes, if you me. A lot of that blue bullshit. Not a combination with the purple gems, so maybe some multi up. Just raise your hand. Man, just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just please, just raise it. That's a huge number. Just raise your hand. And of course not. Of course not. And I'm not that bullshit to stop. He gave me that. What the fuck is that? 800 bucks. You know? Maybe zero is possible here, but really I don't think so. Alright, maybe some multi off there. Just raise your hand. Just raise it, please. A lot of voices, you know. He sounds so yeah. There's a ice win today, guys. Something else was cooking up for that long time, and we received that shit here. 26 fucking thousand a year. I know, 32,000. That's, you know, the highest win for the last days, you know. It's the highest one, really.
Celestial victory.
Oh. 32 fucking thousand. I can't believe, really. I can't believe in that. Finally, we won something what we deserve. Finally. You know what? I knew that this shit. That thought there's some, you know, profit like that, you know, will happen today, but I thought this shit will happen, you know, earlier. Not sure earlier. So wait a sec, I'll write a message you know, I'll lose no money. So that was awesome. Abso-fucking-lutely, guys. And our balance now in a 55 fucking thousand. Have you expected that? Yes, if you was expecting for that, but I don't know what to expect from that anyway. Maybe I need to make some cash out. I still not decided really. No. I'll give him some, fights again. But not with the huge amounts of money. I want to save that. 360. Like just a start of the whole circle, And I don't think this show will be profitable somehow at least, This is 32,000. I still can't believe that. I don't know. That will be awesome when I'll try to make the cash out. How much money of that in commission? I shouldn't give a fuck about that, huh? It's something like a 44,000 in profit, really. 4,000 in profit. I'll make some savings here. I'll possibly use, I will, something like 10 grand, but nothing more. Nothing else for the savings. Put an extra. For the same deposit, like 11,000. Just a lucky number for maybe on personal one. But not alone in that. Who knows? Let's start with the fucking 6x.
Nice.
86 bucks. 86 bucks. Alright, it's a little more than a quarter, but I was not expecting that bullshit here. Really, I was not expecting that stuff. A 106 bucks. There was just nothing here. Just a little more than a quarter, but that was predictable. I predicted this stuff, because we want a huge amount of money, and after that, he will definitely try to rob me, for some long time. So, guys, sorry about 360 again. We need to play responsibly here. I want to make some profit, not to be, some debts or something like that. We need to be, responsible. You need some luck, and small drop of responsibility in the profit, and some time for that. Something like, close to the... No, there's definitely 8 hours of the session. This is a long one, really. Follows before the stream, and close to the fall year. So, a lot of that. A lot of those, we got only 5 weeks here. Crazy hand again. And he will not do that. Unfortunately, a lot of those stuff, but he's not doing stuff at least. There's a fucking 5 weeks only. A lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll help me something. Not a way, but that's a fucking lot of guys. So if you join wishing this from guys, you know what to do. Hit this notification bell, and don't forget about the like button. And you will not miss our next journey, and in that way you will support me. So nothing hard to do, guys.
Mega.
So 131 bucks, yeah. A lot of those bullshit like a green gems, so maybe he'll help me something another way, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that stuff like a golden gems, and he's not just helping with that bullshit here. Got on 30 next.
Elemental power. Fearless.
And
Feel my power.
nah. They're just a motherfucking hobby, It's just nothing higher than that. It's just nothing.
Celestial victory.
Nah, almost not a celestial victory. That was the bullshit stuff. So I'll try here with something like maybe 500. I think that will be a little bit better maybe. Don't know. Maybe this show will be profitable somehow, but we need to move to something higher. Slowly, confident, or with some faith. So let's go with that. A lot of the blue gems and nothing. A lot of those green gems, a lot of them unusual numbers. So there's so in the next year. Oh fuck. She's that, 89 bucks only, I'm still winning the quarter, but that multi on the start can give you a lot of good. And I was just free scatters. Maybe that's a game changer here, guys. Hope so. A lot of those blue gems. Maybe he'll give me some better day, but I don't fucking that stuff. But a lot of blue gems and maybe some other stuff, but he's not giving me something else. It's just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, and some blue gems, And a 90 next.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was not nice. You know, we're getting closer to something like a half, and we still got something. Now, maybe it's possible to make something like a profit like 1,000. Might be even better than that. But, you know, we got on the one way to find out. In the next maybe minute, minutes, we'll find out. What the hell is that? So, this more than a half, just in that time, with it 1 and 3x. I make that, you know, Tom was absolutely dead. No. Man, I was asking for that. And he just, you know, he just fucked me up. But we still got something like a 7 free spins for that. On the one huge, you know, bonus game here. On the one huge, you know, spin with some, you know, mind. Some multi then can say mass, but guys, collection nice started just in some bonus game. Right. Nothing here, the last one. Absolutely both these one. You know, I had some hope when I saw that beginning, you know. In 20 spins with a 23x, we didn't make nothing. You know, not even fucking zero here. So, alright, for the time I'll throw something like maybe 700. Maybe that's a good amount of money.
Free spins.
And let's go with it all. Blink. Why didn't blink? A lot of this green jazz. Maybe some other stuff in the first night. And nobody's paying me money for that. I should attach the link, you know. So a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me stuff in here. Nah, there's just nothing, you know. Out of this green gems. Oh fuck, that's a long time here. It's a really long time. So maybe they'll give me something here, maybe not. And of course not. What? I don't know what the fuck is that. Shows you that they were so good. Probably taking the ball. How about that? Nah. I don't know what his damage is doing. I just really want to swing.
Elemental power.
What a sack.
Nice.
That was not nice. So, what the fuck is that, huh? Alright, we just lost some money again. Ah, man. Indonesian? What?
Mega. Celestial victory.
So, I'll try something like maybe 1,000. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe not. Who knows?
Free spins. Feel my power.
There might be something else or not. And of course not.
Charging.
A lot of those blue gems. A lot of that and all the fucking poise. I don't think it's possible to make some profit here. Oh, maybe not. It's a 9x here, guys. Maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. Who knows? $200 only. A lot of this goblets. They shit here like it rings in. Still nothing, you know. There's a fucking 12x here.
Mega.
But, you know, more than half. We still got something like a 9 for spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something else. Then no. One of those. And it's still nothing. No, we're definitely fucked. A lot of this, you know, probably just maybe some other bullshit here. Yeah, there was. It might be another combination. With the blue jabs. Something else. Nah, there was nothing. 40 next. Yeah, I don't know how much you did. We close to hit the zero, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. As everyone who's playing all this stuff. No. You scared to see? Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Maybe. Can you tell me what the hell is that means? Ding, dang, dang. This even sounds like something Chinese, you know, you just sent me there from Indonesia. So a lot of the blue gems. Something like a goddamn 99x. Alright, so small profit, and we didn't lose any money here. And a goddamn 21x. A lot of those stuff, like a blue gems, there might be some other bullshit really bad now. You know, 275 bucks of profit for 20 free spins. Is that a good result? I don't fucking think so. Oh no, lose that money here. So at least something is it. You know, after that I will try something again. 1,200. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time. Maybe not, guys. But I think there's something like maybe 20%. Just trying to chat what you think about that. A lot of those golden gems in on the fucking 2x. And blue gems, you know, maybe he'll give me something better than that. Oh yeah. Nah. 2x will not solve the whole problem. I still, what the hell is that? That means something like, you know, goddamn or something like that. Alright, ChatGPT is a great power. So low on X. Just call me like an alpha. So. And what? 25x for that? Mega. No, that was not mega, you know. 25x. Just give me some awesome, you know. Oh, give me something else, please. Awesome, you know. Combo, yeah, with good multi, you know. With a 2x will be enough, I think. Alright. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I will not say that there's a bullshit here. It's 1,000. That's a straight 1,000, even more than 1,000. Yeah. Alright, there's some good profit, you know? Something like 1,400. But that time, it's awesome. 56,000 buzz here. Which is going, you know, something high, you know? Whole balance is rising. It's rising. 360. Oh, might be something, you know. Nah, it'll be much better if something the fans will not do, you know, not rise, you know, in the same way, because, I told you, why I need to test the limit. I'm not doing it, you know, for some profit. Nobody's paying for me yet. If somebody will give me some afterlook, I'll think about it. But no. A lot of that. And a fucking 2x here? Alright, how about all? A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. It's nothing. And maybe... You know, this fucking green gems, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome, you know. A lot of those golden gems and those motherfuckers not giving me something else, you know. Now, that was not a mistake to try it on with the 360, you know, because some high chance, you know, to use their money. So, green gems, fucking 5x.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know, just still nothing here. Just nothing at all. And 81 bucks. 80 fucking 1 bucks. Nothing. Out of those green gems and the fucking 360. Where? Here's something else. Or not. Guys, wanna support me? Like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell. You know what? You will not miss a make sure.
Elemental power.
Open that fight. So, a lot of those green gems and a fucking, you know, allow an X only.
Fearless. Mega.
That was not a murder. That was not a murder. You know, there's something a little bit more than a half. You know, like, you know.
Celestial victory.
So, I don't know who the fuck is that. Really, I don't know. Should I try something high? I think yeah. I think yeah. Maybe some winner line just started here. Good one.
Free spins.
Oh, this guy just deleted all this stuff, huh? He understood what... I understood the word. Oh, how's that? Come on, wait, Dan Cook. Dan Cook.
Charging.
Oh, you better be cool. What? There's some strange word, really. Almost like, you know, something else. Like some, you know, hold on.
Mega.
Some party, though. Guy, and damn. That's how it sounds like. A lot of those Greek. Oh, no, there's just nothing here. A lot of those stuff. A lot of those bullshit, like, you know, it's called Jason. Awesome. It was a huge mistake here. You know, we didn't just get it straight to the fucking half. But the 5x is not possible to make something better than that, you know. There's some miracles in the tumble with it. Strange there. And he's not doing that stuff, guys. He's not doing that shit. Just behind himself like he did here. A lot of those green gems. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not helping with that bullshit. And you know what? Not even the motherfucking hobby. Not even that. Why don't you try something out?
Fearless.
We got some chances. Maybe.
Celestial.
Oh, maybe not. Only that way we'll find out. Some reach. 900. 900. Don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me some time.
Free spins.
Maybe. His maybe. Maybe.
Feel my power.
Oh, he was baited. I can't remember the you know, words of this fucking song. And all this fun.
Charging.
But I remember the times, you know, some station stuff.
Elemental power.
And I'm fucking old. All this fun, man. I just understood it now.
Feel my
What?
power. Charging.
You know, you don't need to hear the sauce. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff. And purple gems and maybe some other bullshit, but of course not. 30 next, he's not selling my funds, you know.
Elemental power.
Maybe he'll give me something awesome for that or not. Now, those blue gems, you know, still means nothing. Golden gems and nothing else. You know, 16x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. 180 bucks. Nothing exciting.
Feel my power.
And it's just nothing really. A lot of those bullshit Bobby some multi-up.
Charging.
Yeah, there was, but there will be not enough to cover this expenses. You know, there's more than a half. And total will suffer like, you know, 121 bucks. But shouldn't give a fuck about that. With that amount of money balance, absolutely nothing that. So why don't you try something high? Maybe something like 1,400. Maybe. Guys, what do you think about that? Just trying to check.
Free spins.
So, a lot of that, you know. A lot of those bullshit, you know, and he's not helping me solve the whole problem here. So, and what the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing at all. Unfortunately. A lot of those bullshit here, maybe he'll help me solve it another way, you know, but absolutely not, you know.
Fearless.
Open
Feel my power.
going down there. So, nah, and that was a huge mistake here, you know. It's not even the fucking 10% on amount, you know. With that amount of money, we can, with that, you know, shitty multi for the time, you know, we can. It's not even possible, you know. 8x only? And what the fuck is that, huh? And a 14x only. And a 14x only. Some golden gems. And it's still nothing, no, we fucked. Again. You know, just a little bit more than a quarter for that amount, right? Good. Guys, this is bullshit only. Nothing excited still. Guys, so right in the stream, I will ask you only for one thing. Give me some likes, you know. There's some good ways to support me here. And, you know, it was close to the half, but not half, unfortunately. So, right for the time, we're trying to do 1,800. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Don't fucking know. Let's try. You know, sitting here and just talking about that, you know, the bullshit stuff. So, nothing for the start up by 8x for the first respawn will be awesome. So that's what we got only. A lot of this blue gems and some goblins here and might be something else, you know what? Please don't give me something. A lot of those blue gems. So a lot of don't stop, you know, and still nothing here, you know, a lot of dashing. And a fucking 2x. A fucking 2x only, you know. What is that, huh? A lot of that bullshit like those, you know. Purple gems, you know. I think we're definitely fucked. What the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing. Fucked, definitely. 252 bucks, yeah. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking 10%. I was expecting something better, much better than that. So, 2,400 for that time, guys. Then I would expect from that, really. But one of those, you know, bonus games should be profitable. But if the next bonus game after that will be not profitable, I will found another space, maybe. Maybe there's all the plan for that time. Oh, maybe not. No. A lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll help me something. Another way, you know what? Nothing at all. Some blue gems. Some purple gems, you know, still nothing. And a fucking 2xe only. You know, a lot of blue gems, you know, and still not. As I said, you know, 2x for the time looks like, I don't know, I was not right. Some other combination, some was one. And how much is that? Alright, this is 14x, yeah, 14x, you know. Is that awesome? Yeah, that's a fucking quad only. So, those fucking golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, you know, but a lot of fucking things. So, you know what? 18 fucking X. Is that was mega? You know, a little bit more than a fucking half. I need something better. Another combination, maybe. Yeah, it was with the oh shitty. Alright, there was some witches and raise your hand. I said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And he made it. And that's some profit here, guys. Just from that fucking time. And it was some awesome one, guys. 1,800. Is that bad? Absolutely not, you know, but that's still not, and we still got something like a 6 free spins for that, you know. That looks awesome. Alright, how much is that? You know, close to 2,000 again. With a 27x, we're making some good profit here. Come on, just give me something, you know, like 3,000 more. Man, it's not hard to do, just give me that. Oh, but thanks for 30x. We got how much is that? Something close, you know, to 600 bucks here. But I know that result is freaking awesome here. We got on to spins for that, guys. Like, those fucking stakes is high. You know what I'm saying. So, a lot of those stuff and a goddamn 32 acts, you know. Some blue gems and alright, that's some other property here, guys. An awesome one anyway. How much is that? 8 fucking thousand, guys. 59 fucking thousand in a balance, you know. And it's another awesome property here today, you know. Today's stream is going much better than I was expecting, really. I had some, you know, gold that I'll make something like a 50,000. with the possibility like maybe 15 or 20%, but that's much better, you know. That's much better than I was expecting anyway. So maybe you should make the cash out here, guys. Just give me some likes, you know, and I will not end it. I will now have some other reason. I mean, I can make some cash out after, and it will be all. And what the fuck is that? Still nothing. Let's try with something like maybe 420. Just nothing higher than that. Just nothing higher than that. And I will be surprised if this shit will be profitable for the second time, you know. I will be surprised as fuck about that. But just try to imagine we'll try with something like, you know, 10,000, you know, for the previous bronze game. That will be awesome as fuck. But that's what we got for that. And you know. You know what? Those blue gems and maybe some other stuff better go. Oh guys, you know what? I see no legs here and I only one. So that's the last circle today, you know, until we win something. A lot of the blue gems. Stuff like that, and not in this small. Oh, we fucked. But I don't know what's a small amount of money, man. I'm gonna probably something like a 4,200, you know, there was some bullshit idea there. That's what we got for this time. So, guys, if you want to support me, just give me some likes. It's not hard, you know, post, you know, bottom with that sign. Is that hard for you? I don't think so. And if you don't know what I mean, so the next journey, you know, hit those like button. Yeah, like button will be too. It's conditioned. So, and subscribe and hit this notification bell. No. And then you will not miss our next journey. So let's go with it only. Maybe those motherfuckers will be shuffled somehow. I'm gonna be that. A lot of those blue gems. Alright. A lot of that stuff might be some multis. Just raise your hand. And I told you to raise your hand. Just give me some awesome multi up. And he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that motherfucker. Huh? There was some crowns, you know. Those crowns that will be awesome. You know. They decided not to give me that. Unfortunately, you know. A lot of the problem gems, you know, maybe some other stuff. Galaxy, stuff like golden gems, maybe some other stuff. $30 only, you know. A little more than a fucking quarter. A lot of those blue balls. A lot of blue gems, but maybe something else. And of course, 7x only. Only goddamn 7x. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of those stuff like Ringy and. Alright, this is Rich Gaddis here. There's all we want, but a lot of it. More than half. We got a 10x. So, that's not what we expect. But we got all chances went out to make some profit out of it. There is no profit, maybe possible. That shit. But that's what we got for the time. So. Some golden gems. I will give me something more than that, huh? And of course, no. A lot of the blue gems and the fucking 40x. And the fucking forks here. Nothing excited still. Guys, if you want to support me, you know, just tap on those follow, like, you know, on those follow button or like this. It's really good. Nothing. But that will be a pleasure for me. So 20x. Alright, there's some profit here. You know, not a huge one, but at least something. At least something. No, we got nothing to worry about still, you know. We'll not even kill that shit. 32x. Alright. A lot of that might be some multi-off they can. And that was. That was, you know. This is this. That one she did. Alright, it's more than it's 2 times more than I was probably. Something like $9 more, and that will be 3 times more than I was better than that. Now, guys, I'll give him, you know, another, you know, circle with the, you know, bonus games. Well, let's go with it. A lot of those stop, you know, but he's not giving me some chance here. Not in the smallest one for that time. I don't know what you expect from that movie. A lot of those blue gems. Golden gems, there might be some other stuff that are good. Nah, I don't know what to expect from that. Just look at that shit here. Like, green gems might be something else, but I don't know. That shit looks like, you know, looking poultry stuff. A lot of blue gems. A lot of dead stuff, you know, and still nothing. We got him 2x only. And nothing. Not even the fucking 10% here. Purple gems and a goddamn 5x here. You know, nothing still.
Celestial.
It was not a celestial. There was a celestial silver here, so I don't know. I'll try again, guys. Then I'll raise the bet. This is the only way to make something, I think. And not to lose arrow.
Free spins.
Right, we're close to the goddamn 60,000 here. On the one huge profit and on this show, we also here. $6,000. Right now, there's something like 48,000 of profit, and I'm close to the 50,000 of profit. I was aiming for the 50,000 on the balance, you know, but that's what we got. And it's awesome as fuck here. So, and I got him forks. Alright, not bad at all. But something better than that. So, fucking 6x. That's still nothing.
Mega.
Nah, that was not mega, you know, there's some bullshit stuff like 130 bucks.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of that bullshit, you know, he's not giving me something else. Really, that was, you know, awesome of you to try on with 360 because we're not receiving some good amounts of money here. What the fuck is that? It's got him, you know, 10x, you know, with nothing else. Still with nothing else. Software like 10x.
Mega.
Alright. I don't think this shit will be proper. Oh no, this shit will be profitable. He'll raise his hand. Just raise it. No, it was too fucking late, guys. It was too fucking late. And the last one will be absolutely bullshit, so what? Yeah, and I was right about this shit. So good, and now, right now, we should raise the bet. You know, there's something like maybe 900. Let's look at that now, huh? See that? It's a fucking 666. I was saying it's some contract with the devil for some good amount of money. Who knows? Who knows? No, but it's always high price.
Free spins.
So let's go with that. All the with that. 900 for that time. Don't know what to expect from him, you know, but I think we got all chances to make some good profit. Maybe not with 900. Maybe we'll try something higher than that with the next bonus game, but nah. Those stuff, you know, fucking 8x. Maybe. I didn't fucking 2x enough, but that was less than I was asking. A lot of those stuff like putting jersey, you know. Apples, yeah, the 4x will not save me from me. There's a fucking 4x here, you know. A lot of rubies. And still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. And you know what? Just bucks. Just bucks. 146 bucks. Is that a profit? This nothing, you know, not even the fucking quarter here. Not even the 20%. Nothing. But, you know, enough of that senseless stuff. I will try with 1,600 only. Because I'm just getting tired of those small bets here. So a lot of times that when those fucking 360, you know, was profitable. But when I was trying something high, those motherfuckers was trying to rob me. Break those fucking rules. And doing something with a huge amount of money here. A lot of those. And still nothing. Good stuff. Out of that and forks in, I will not help it somehow at least. But there. And a fucking forks only. Now, yeah, nothing exciting still, you know, just again, a lot of those stuff and a fucking, you know, 9x. Now when she's there, huh? Still nothing to what? Yeah, just still nothing. It's not in the fucking quarter, no, we're close to that. You know, with the 9x, it's possible to make some better profit here, but not about it. I don't know. Give me the source gunner here. But he's not giving me this shit. Only 12 bucks only. 124 bucks. You know, there's a bullshit stuff here, you know? 14x. Jesus, I got him 14x here. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know, nothing complicated. Like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell, you know? And you will not miss out on next journey. No, I'm just tired today. Yeah, the next one will be much better than that. So, say something. A lot of those stuff. 849 bucks. 2,000. 2,000. Don't know what to expect from that, but I hope that I'll not make it some huge mistake from that side, you know. I hope that was a good decision here, guys. A lot of this green gems and nothing else. Nothing else. And the green gems again on nothing. No, you know what? I'll stop when the balance will be 50,000. Or doing something. That's the plan. A lot of those, you know, maybe this motherfucker will help me soon. No, he will not help me. Oh, no way. So, a lot of those, you know, holes in here. No. It should take some rest now. Guys, 3 minutes. No. Because, you know, tired as fuck, you know. 2 days. You have 3 hours, you know, only for the 2 days. That normal? That's something. The fucking 7x. A lot of golden gems, might be some other stuff. And I was still fucking late for the time. Where have you been all the time, huh?
Nice.
He's just calling this shit like a nice, you know. It's just a little more than a fucking quarter. And he just called the stuff like a celestial victory, you know. Sometimes, I can hate him. Sometimes I hate him, really. You know, I should not give a fuck about that. It's 2,800 for the time. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something good. Maybe. Is my word. So let's go with that, and those motherfuckers will shoot me. You know, the 5x for the start will be awesome here, but you know, I'm not expecting something. What the fuck is that? It's got him level 1x and maybe some other stuff here. Yeah, there was. Even something else. Nah, he's not giving that shit. Look at that. 11x only. But you know what? That's more than a quarter here. Maybe we got some chance with 11x. I don't think, guys. Down below. So a lot of those. They should hear. Might be some multis. Just raise your hand. And that was the bullshit stuff, you know. If there will be something like 2x, you know, there will be some good amount of money here, you know. Close to the garden. Much closer than now. So, just give me something else. Maybe. No, he's not doing that shit here. Just gotta say, maybe the third one. A lot of blue gems. And I got him 30 next. No, that was not nice. You know, 564 bucks a year. You know, just a little more than half. I was expecting that it should move probably, you know, somehow at least, you know. But no, it was not a celestial victory. But guys, the last, you know, bonus game here, and that shit should be epic, you know. I will leave those, you know, 50,000 a balance here. That'll be something like 39,000 of profit today, you know. And it's an awesome result. So let's go with the 5,000. Guys, wish you some luck, because this is a huge, you know,
Free spins.
but huge amount of money to try here. We're looking at the bad, you know. Can't understand how much you spend on it. Money you spend for that, really. A lot of the problems, you know, there might be those motherfuckers who give me something awesome here, you know what? I don't know. So,
Feel my power.
a lot of those stuff and still nothing. Some golden gems, you know. I don't think we would definitely fuck, you know. Fucked, because there's not doing some, you know, minimum over here. There's nothing at all. A lot of those stuff and maybe some blue gems after the goblets.
Charging.
And a fucking 2x only. Just give me out the multi here. Another one, something like a 20x, man. Be thankful. Promise you. But I'm definitely fucked. Now, I will not take those huge risks here, you know, because, you know, nothing exciting. I want to save this money.
Elemental power.
Now, maybe I'll try for the last time with it out. Maybe. You know, with some profit now. That'll be good, you know. I'll really achieve my fucking goal here. So. And there's a goddamn 2x on it.
Celestial
We
victory.
started Celestial loot for you fucking ape. Now, guys, right now I'll try with that. You know, to save, you know, amount of money I was, you know, asking. I wanted. But,
Free spins.
no one expected. Sometimes you should be handling someone believe you. Some stuff like that. And it's still nothing. I just got him focus only. But, nah. He's getting nothing here. It's nothing at all. Oh, fuck. That's the green gems only, you know. The blue gems, but we're definitely fucked. So, purple gems, it makes sense.
Charging.
So, a lot of the green gems, a lot of the blue gems, and a fucking 6x only. What the fuck is that? It's got him 96 bucks only. Purple gems and maybe some other pulls you need. Of course not, Alex only. And 100 bucks. You know, nothing exciting. Still nothing exciting. A lot of those green gems and maybe some other pulls, you know. And this got him 29x.
Feel my power.
A lot of... Nah. You know what? Fuck it. That's the end, you know. A lot of those, you know, green gems here. Some stuff like that, you know. He's not giving me something else here. A lot of those fucking golden gems. Doubles you the end, he's not giving me something. 79x only.
Elemental power.
And it was not.
Celestial
It was not even fucking how close to that guy. You know what? You know what? 700 just for that. So I wanna make the, you know, some good shot here. You know, with all those 50,000.
Free spins.
Now let's go with that. Yeah, that's much closer, you know. I like some of them. Beautiful ones. It's an awesome, not only beautiful. So a lot of the pro gems might be some other stuff, and it's a lot of good multis here. What you got, huh? It's a fucking 10x. We got all possibilities to make some good profit here, guys. I think that abso-fucking-lutely we got a possibility here. So, not a... Yeah, there was. And something else. There's a problem right for that fucking time here. So, how much is that? It's goddamn 12x.
Sensational.
And yeah, that was essential. It was just on the front of it here. Alright, we're gonna make some good profit. I think that's 2 times more than we spent on that, you know. It's possible. It's possible. We just made some profit right at that moment, you know, just in starting. We got a 12x here. We got a lot of free spins for that. All possibilities ours. So a lot of that shit here, like blue gems. Blue gems with no multi just means nothing here. I got nothing to worry about. I can see like that. And just waiting for that stuff. That works. All this stuff. 40 max. That shit here, like blue gems, you know, still not there. Some of them make fun.
Nice.
That was not nice, you know, but we all live in the property, you know. Behind the property. Not bad, you know. Not bad at all. We should have. But maybe he'll do something better than that. So guys, like, share, subscribe, and hit those notification bell. If you don't want to miss out on next show. And I'll be tomorrow, you know, at the same time. We'll be notified. And always some good way to spot me here. So, it's not hard to. So, no, it's a 21x. A lot of those stuff and a goddamn 25x. Yeah, you know, that shit. How much is that, huh? Yeah, definitely. 2 times more than I spent today. As I said, guys, as I predicted. Maybe this not the end, maybe the last thing I did. But not the last one was a bullshit fight, guys. So, you know what? Guys, that's the end, you know. As I said to you. You know, there's some good profit here today. Something like, you know, 40,000. You know, guess that will be awesome. No. For a long time, there's some good numbers. And I was not expecting that shit, you know. But that was my goal, you know. And I achieved that. Is that means that I'm lucky as fuck? Maybe. It's my day. So, guys, you know what? I wish you luck in everything. Not only in all the slots, you know, and the real gambling casinos, this shit, you know, and everything we should do. It's a personal bullshit, personal business, you know, all this stuff when you're trying something new, continuing something old, you know, and everything. And small droplet of responsibility. So until the next time.